All right, I'm here. Hi, YouTube chat. Hold on, I gotta put you on the screen. And to subscribe over that? Fuck. You'll never be very important. That's not true, Clue. You should be nicer to yourself. You're very important. Hey, YouTube chat. Hi, Koala. Hi, Kiri Toasty. Hi, French Ferret. What's up? Rare YouTube Yap session. I'm probably just gonna start playing the game. I don't have. We just spoke. You know, it's been less than 12 hours. You're like 6 years and you're at 419k. I wonder how much Cranberry has. Hi, Danielle. What's up? Subscribe baiting is true. You caught me. I've been trying to get more people to subscribe. We're actually maybe closing in on making it into the Partner Plus program, which would be kind of insane. I never would have. Honestly, I didn't even consider it as a possibility. So it's never been something that I even thought about. I should check where we are, though. See how close I am. The Partner Plus program is like not that exciting, to be honest. Let me go look. You want to say your name? Hi, BGRM 1984. Wait, we have one emote slot available? Holy crap, I could put in a new emote. Just spend it all right now, surely it'll land. True. Is this where it is? No. Spendable balance. If you enroll, you'll be able to spend your payout balance on Twitch as a spendable balance. Why the fuck? Yeah, you know what, Twitch? Instead of paying me money, you should pay me in Twitch coin, which I can use to give to other streamers. That seems fucking awesome. Good call. The last time we added your choice of emote, it was a cat peeing. Is the French badger or the French hamster still here so that Witch can kill it in front of Godzilla? What am I looking for? Hold on. Analytics? I can't find it. I guess I'll find it later. What's the question mark dog called? You're looking for 4 question marks, Clue. That's what you're after here. Yeah, that thing. That's the one. Four question marks. Big fan of that one. Great emote. Did your Apple Cat run for Apple Cat Panic? You'll have to request it from whoever can do emotes. I think Witch is here. Kimoy could do it too. Hi Kimoy, I'm halfway through your book. The part with the gum really got you. What are you doing? Alice wants Apple Cat Panic. Clue, what a banger. You know, Clue, you always come in here and just post like insane banger emote combos. The better Twitch TV emote. Oh, they only have access to 7 TV, Alice. Can believe you lost during the one stream you missed. Yeah, DT. If you're not here, I just can't win. It is what it is. Oh, the French hamster publicly shot? Yeah, Witch, get him. Godzilla's here, get him. Leave Me Alone is maybe the best emote of all time. It's so good. It never gets old. All right, sorry YouTube, you did have to listen to me yapping for a little bit. You know how it is. I was a little behind schedule today. Are you guys ready to play some Red Rift? Yesterday I got beat up. Today I'm gonna win. Would I wear the class a fedora or a trench coat? Definitely a trench coat. I don't think you should wear a hat inside. I feel like it's kind of lame. The source material is not that cute. It's a little too fast. Not a big fan. I'm a normal fan. I'm gonna go put my socks on before Pun Pun gets here and calls me a whore. 1 second. Oh. Hi, Riderbox. What's up? Pun Pun? No, he's not here. We're good. We're good. Don't call him, Shiny. Don't call Pun Pun to this location. You're a whore if you don't have socks on. Every time I say I'm gonna go put some socks on because my feet are cold, he shows up and says, "Oh, you weren't wearing socks, whore." Oh. Can we Frost Vessel Arini? I was thinking I would go with Funk.
I'll run it for you. Just don't try to leash me.
I need to turn the voice volume up because I can never hear what the fuck Funk is saying. I'm cranking this shit. I'm cranking it crazy style here. You sure he has a good reason for doing that? You should try to see his side of things. What is Pun Pun's side of things, though? Does anyone know? I feel like he's a mystery. When you take it on Brutal, I will probably do it. I was gonna do like a split in August where I did some Slice and Dice and then I played some of this game, but this game has kind of just gripped me. So if not this month, I'll probably do it next month. At some point I'll do it though, for sure. Kai on sale?
Nice.
I should be strong in Act 1, so I don't think we need to buy Zuri, so we can greed or reroll to find something actually useful. This is pretty good.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
I'm gonna win medals again for our guild, by the way. Oh wait, I don't want to play Kai because I want to play a Vanguard. Because I have the Vanguard's buckler. This is a rip angle for sure. Or actually, this is a Ming run. Yeah, this is also me when I win medals again for our guild. Was Lady Page 1 and you said nah? You don't get it? You're not noted? Well, that's because Funk is really good in the hallways and she is not as good in the hallways. Pretty much. Also, I already fucked up. I should have moved my Rift Seal. Zuri seems so bad. I think she's actually kind of good at just getting you out of Act 1. Oh, well, bye, Arini. It's been fun. It's been real. See you later.
Sharp.
Thoughts on Kai Cenat? I think that Streamer University was pretty cool. It was a nice thing for him to put on. He seems like a good dude. Offensive properties, defensive properties. Give me offensive properties. We want to get Ho Young scaling here. On rush trigger, gain attack speed and attack. 30 crit and 4 mana regen while shielded. I guess I'll take this. So now we just want Ho Young to get kills. It's all him. I think what I'll try to do is I'll try to place him here. Or not, maybe like this. Well, no, probably like this. Good shot, Ho Young. Then maybe he just kills all. He got 2 kills. We take it. We take it. That's not bad. For Rush 15, enemies receive 50% more burn damage. I think with Burn Catalyst, you can maybe convert this into a Funk carry. The thing that would be nuts here is if I could roll like a Mystic Emblem and then put this guy on backup. The problem is that Burn Catalyst means I'm not buying the Rift Key, and also I gotta get rid of Kai. So I think while I do like the idea, I think what we can do is we can roll one, because I need to get this Kai off of my board, and I need to get a real human on my board stat. Hold on. I want this too, though. I definitely want this. And I can still buy a tank here. Okay, I mean, insane banger shop.
Happy to help.
Ultra banger. I am now pretty strong. I just have to somehow get my Rift Seal finished on my tank or Vanguard without Rowan feeding 3 deaths here. Like damage equal to 2.5%. I think that's good. Runic Buckler, Tank Kai. I want to play a Vanguard because I started with Vanguard's Buckler. So I wanted to play one of the 3 Vanguards. I was gonna pick Ratna, redacted my redacted life. Maybe I still will pick Ratna, Alice. We froze the shop. Don't give up hope yet. Your dreams can become reality if you just believe. You guys fucking suck. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I greeted.
Let me do things my way.
I think you're probably still gonna go Detonator. I wonder if you play Inferno though. I feel like it just steals all the backline kills. And the window crumbled like tissue paper? Yeah, she would have. What are you talking about? She absolutely would have just dropped dead there. That's like what she does. Unless you have the one path where she doesn't do that. Nothing I love here. It's all too expensive, basically. I think we should be fine. We just turned Funk into a pseudo tank. Probably like this is fine.
I'm on it.
With Detonator too, yeah, he's just gonna nuke this fight. Oh, Young isn't doing too bad though. What about the secret Ratna tech? I know about the luxurious Ratna. I'm aware. I'm a knower. A-tier Karsu. A-tier Karsu with freezing attacks. What the Sigma? So crazy it made me say what the Sigma. I think you're supposed to buy Pimenta here. Sell house. It's like strange, right? Am I gonna pick Karsu and then just drop Funk? I think you buy this.
For your guild, then stay close.
She's not a Vanguard, but it's fine. She'll be okay to let me finish my Rift Seal. And then... It's so strange. I have 14 mana regen on Ho Young, and he's been scaling. But he's probably not better than just picking A-tier Karsu. And then we just play Rowan, Funk, Karsu for our team, and that's fine. Pick her and shit on her again. Yeah, you're right, Alice. I could have just not picked her. That might have been better. That's actually true. Nah, she's fine here. We'll Protection Crystal for safety. She's fine because she's not good, but what she does is she lets me finish my Rift Seal without bleeding 100 deaths, and I think that that's acceptable. Because Ho Young should be fine to carry these fights and also get a little scaling and keep my options open. And B-tier Pimento with decent Act 1 items plus this Protection Crystal will do a fine job of making it so that we don't just drop dead here. While Ho Young scales and we decide what we want to do with him. But I think I'm supposed to just drop Ho Young for Karsu. And then the problem is that my Rowan is stuck C. And if she had spice to units, she's giving her lover passive over to Ho Young. Her and Ho Young are in a secret illicit relationship right now. So that's kind of like what you asked. I think I'm just getting rid of Ho Young. It's so strange because I farmed 20 mana regen on him, but I think he's not better.
Just point me towards the fight.
And I think we just play this. Stall 20, gain 75 crit. Can I keep Ho Young for the backup mana regen? That's true. I could keep Ho Young for the backup mana regen for my team of 0 assassins and 0 mystics. That does sound good. I'm gonna really have to eat my words when there's a mystic emblem in the next shop. My regen is like 40 gold and regen per hero, but it's only for mystics and assassins, of which I am playing 0. It's only for mystics and assassins, right? Multiple people are saying I should have kept that. Hold on. Now I gotta go look. Yeah, other assassins and mystics gain mana regen. So he's actually giving me 0 gold in stats. Reyna, Zuri, Tilly, by the way. I gotta rank up my stupid chud.
I'm feeling good about it.
Probably gonna see the crest? Yeah, that's how it works. I think what you do is you say, yeah, I'm probably gonna see the crest. I think that's right. How we doing? One more? Hi, Wabu. Hi, Oddball Ghoul. What's up? What's up? We should do this positioning.
Freeze!
Here she goes.
Stay back. Freeze!
Yeah, he's quite negatively defensed right now. Hello, guys. What did Daniil mean? Daniil meant that the mana regen represents like 40 gold of stats on your team. Assuming you actually get value out of it. Equip an additional item for 30? I understand when you're supposed to pivot. Well, you pivot off of Pimenta because she's dog shit. So you get rid of her as soon as you can. But she's good in Act 2. Isn't that relic insane? It's okay. Probably it's fine. Why is she dog shit? Because she's a tank and she dies. Primarily. She's a tank with absolutely joke levels of survivability. This should be good. Is Spellblade good on this unit? I don't know. Wasn't it Reyna? Wait, isn't Reyna in my shop? Reyna was in shop? Is this good? Duelist? Oh my god, it's so good. Oh shit. I need that. How do I get it? She's good in Act 2? That doesn't make sense to you? Who's good in Act 2? Pimenta? I have not had that experience so far. I think it's sell Funk, and then I'll just have to have a sacrificial mystic for one round. Mr. Guild? That was up, Pun Pun. Nobody tell him. Said good in Act 2 instead of Act 1? Oh, my mistake. Pimenta's very bad in Act 2. She's okay in Act 1. Basically every B tier is okay in Act 1, with a few exceptions. An S-rank Pimenta here? Yeah, you could've. What did you do? You'll have to get involved. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. What the fuck?
I've trained for this day.
This unit is turbo. And she's trained for this day. Firebox already snitched? No! You gonna sell Karsu? Nah, Karsu's too good. I'm afraid. Karsu's really, really good.
Freeze.
Having Frost for the final boss is like, it's the easiest way to win this fight is just having someone with Frost. And Karsu has a lot of Frost. Don't read messages from British people. What the fuck? LOL. Holy based. Does this hurt your feelings?
I'm locked in.
Oh shit. I think it's gonna be Rush 8 gain 100% attack. You know what heroes are good, bad, when though? I played a run where I lost because I watched my Pimenta walk into a fight with... I watched my Pimenta at A tier walk into a fight in Act 2 with full defensive items and die in 4 hits. And then I went, oh, I think that unit might not be very good in Act 2. Wait a minute, I think she might suck. I don't read your messages, I listen. Oh. Got a permascaler, it's the only way. Yeah, to make my tank viable, I need to brick one of my other characters. If a 1 million streak clue, are you trying to lead me astray because you want me to pick the lesbians? Be honest with me. And is fine in group fights thanks to her scaling regen, but she needs good defense to stay alive in the first place. Yeah, but the problem is if you're setting her up to stay alive in the first place, then like what's the point, right? Like you could just play a better tank instead. Has been my experience. Anyway, watch this Reyna. Good fight, guys. That was really close. Incredible 6-second fight. Nice work, Reyna. Tanks love dying. Tanks need Act 1 permascale route to stay in Act 2. I think Rowan's fine, but he's also part Vanguard. To be fair. Wanna buy this key fragment? I wanna roll for a shitty C tier that I can put in.
Just got cooler.
Oh my god, Sal! Woohoo! Here's a 15% decrease stats, that's chill. No, don't pull my Reyna in. No, no! Anyway, you're all dead now. 15% reduced base stats, by the way. Sal! They shot Sal dead in the street. You don't care about Sal if Pimenta isn't here? Well, that's good. I don't care about Sal either. I'm glad we're on the same page. Godzilla peering into ass emotes unbeknownst to mankind. Godzilla seeing the Matrix. Who's missing when you play this game? You're not seeing the numbers that say this combo is gonna lose? I don't think there's numbers that tell you that a combo is gonna lose. You just have to lose with it and then go, oh. And then ask yourself why. The trick to winning this game is to play it a lot, I think, and then you kind of figure it out. Do you think Sentinel's Plate is better than Tank's Glyph? I think it might be. What is this? This is worth 130 defense. This item is currently bugged, don't forget. So this is already worth 80 defense. But you're also gaining 600 max HP, which I think just makes it better. What do you mean bugged? For some reason, it says if the holder is alone in the front row, triple this item's stats, but the defense gets quadrupled. You see how it's hard to notice, but you see how it says plus 60 bonus defense? That's 4x, not 3x. It's crazy. I actually would never have noticed it if someone didn't point it out to me. Duelists? But duelists are like auto attack stuff, which I don't really care about. That's fine. Yeah, sure. Decision doesn't ever click for you while you're losing. I don't know. I feel like it's not like I think it's pretty easy to tell. So here's what you look at, right? Is are you dying to the sandstorm? Well, that probably means your damage is bad. Are you dying before the sandstorm? That probably means that your front line is bad. Are you dying because something blinked into your backline and killed your tank? That means your positioning is bad. That's basically all of the things that can lead to you losing runs, in my experience. I don't think I need this. We can start upgrading your items. Just give me something a little bit better. I like Warrior's Glyph. Yeah, you know what I need is more damage on this unit. A-tier Till, you have anything nice? Not really. You're still learning? You didn't know what a pronoun was until yesterday? Yeah, I was more of a casual noun guy until the other day. I wasn't ready to go into the pro circuit. I feel like single combat's chill. I'll take 20 bucks. Jorbs did play this game recently. That's good for me. Jorbs is like my number 2 in terms of people that or other streamers that I've been told someone else fell asleep to watching and then woke up watching me and said, oh, I guess I'll keep watching this guy. Jorbs, the second most common person that I hear that feedback about is Jorbs.
Freeze.
Number 1, that's right, Mr. Beast. Yup. I know that's right. You're on Catholicism 6? Kimoy, what do you mean? Are you fucking ascending religion? You looped? That's what they call reincarnation these days? This is Final Shop, Final Luigi. I want to find some attack speed here to put on this guy. Frosted Gauntlets, wahoo! Alright, if I lose this fight, it's just like, I gotta make an angry forum post. If every character had a lover rat that scaled different stats so you can make the craziest shipping wars. Yeah, what if they made this game into power scaling couples? That might be good. Reina, how did you end up here? He walked over? Huh. It's okay because I'm so insanely overpowered that it doesn't matter that I fucked up my positioning, but I fucked up my positioning there for sure. Yeah, so this is why they say to freeze the shop. I get it now. What if you just walk into the post-boss shop and it hands you an A tier of like the best character in the game, and you have a C tier frozen, so you just immediately have an S tier that one-shots everything. I'm gonna have a celebratory Coca-Cola. Hold on, I gotta update my stream titles. Who maxing by doing something wretched to become 6 species of incredibly long-lived beetles in a row and learning all about samsara. Yeah, I XP farmed when I was on my beetle loop. It really helped me get the meta currency to do well in this loop of my life. Ratna looks good here. Wait, no. Alice. Fast track Logan. Oh shit. Logang. Oh man. Logang. He's gonna get every kill. It's like a video game trying hard to beat the stage. All the while I'm still collecting coins. That, you know, Pun Pun, when he speaks, we must listen. That's all there is to say. Why is Logan good? So Logan A tier, or Logan C tier, okay, Logan at a baseline, his ability has a quest baked into it where he has to do damage with his ability to scale more power. So getting him early is already good. But when you level him up to B tier, he gets a stacking passive that gives him stats when he gets kills. So getting him at the start of the run getting him B tier immediately, like within the first or second fight, you end up with this guy having so much attack that he just one-shots everything at the end of the run. It's like he's super snowbally, and if he falls behind, he's dog shit, but he's gonna end up OP. And you know what? This is a Pimenta spot.
Protection for your guild.
She's very unthreatening towards Logan's kill gathering. She can hold the Rift Seal, and maybe she could even become a lover. Radna also has early stacking. Yeah, but her stacking is worse than having Logan at B immediately. Ever heard that song? The Beatles wrote it? Like the beetle that Duck was in the last reincarnation of their Samsara? Or different guy? Different guys. You know, estrogen to make him a lesbian? No, but I could make him fall in love with Pimenta, I think.
I'm growing into this.
I've made a power couple. New Samsara meta explained. Pigeon broken now. Is it OP to Pigeon Max? Special item or relic which pays off in the future. No, give me strength and a hero. And we'll just go power crystal on my low gang. So now we're gonna also scale him with Pimenta, giving him attack speed. And he's just gonna whack with his axe here. And here he goes again. Oh, he didn't quite. It doesn't matter. He just has to be the one to get the kills. It doesn't matter if he kills with his ability. And then I think last character in this run is probably fine to be Gustav. Oh, but we don't have to buy anything right now. I think I'll take a key fragment and some mana, actually. Yeah, we're already up 90 attack and 30 crit, so he's basically up right now. If you convert this to basic stats, I believe this is like... It's like 21 gold in stats he's already up on this ability. Heroes have decreased stats. This will probably just kill Pimenta, but I don't think I care. 2 heroes into this fight might be tough, but I think we have to be so strong, especially if the fight is free. And I think this fight is kind of free. It's okay if Pimenta dies, we don't really care.
Stay back.
And she doesn't even die. When Quest does damage with his ability? Yeah, but he doesn't have to kill with his ability. He just has to, like, kill with his axe. Permascaling more attack? Nah. I'm good. E tier rip? Wrong one. I think Grace looks very good
I
here.
can help. I think.
And then are you done? You are done. So we're just gonna make Grace hold this thing for now. Although it might be good to get it on Logan now that he started to scale. Poison got it, -1 kill. We gotta hunt Pimenta down. Vanguards gain max HP. Heroes in the front row gain max HP. I like Rush 10, gain 25 HPS. It kind of helps Pimenta not drop dead like a moron, which is good. Oh, he got blocked. Interesting. He should have gone around. I think he's gonna end up with like 100% crit anyway, right? 150. Wow, Grace, if you live this, that would be insane. Oh my. Holy crap. Ooh, more scaling? Okay. You can do calculations on how much value you're getting out of stats because crit is like baseline 15 crit is $5. So 65 crit is $20 here effectively. And then 195 attack is equal to 25 attack is $5, I believe. So 195 attack is like 40. The picked hatred rotation on Pimenta has to be off the charts. The problem is that even though I hate Pimenta, sometimes she's the only tank in the shop and money's really tight in this game. So even though I don't like her, sometimes you have to pick her. Oh, and why was the passive an insta-click on Pimenta? Because she's worthless and going to get thrown away. Like, all of her paths are bad here. So we may as well just have her play to hold the Rift Seal, to be our tank for the Rift Seal check. And then have her feed some stats before she gets sent away to the farm. I'm down to freeze this shop. I would actually play any of these. Rib, Rowan, Arini. Don't do the animation of Logan healing over and killing a mushroom with his mind. That's what I would do if I was in his position, yeah. That's what I would do here. I feel like ranking up my Grace isn't that important because the only thing she gives me is the backup and I can't put her in backup yet, so I'm down to skip here. That's what you would have did. It's like, I don't even have to explain it to you, Clue, because you already know what's going on. You don't need me to tell you. All right, Logan, beat this thing up. And whack. And whack. One more. I know you got one more in you. And we resurrect Pimenta, and we don't even take a death for her hubris. How's it looking? He's almost to his second point in the quest. 10 Omnivamp, pretty big. Okay, there was an Arini, but she was C, so I don't think we want C plus C. Rowan, Arini, Rip. Yeah. Good call. I don't love any of these. Last time on Lancer, did you get your players to a fight, or do you need to prep? You need to prep. I think you definitely need to prep. Ask them? What? This looks good. And I think we'll just play this. Yeah, we'll definitely just play this A-tier Pollen. So long, Grace.
All right, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
You can stop for flowers, I guess. Red Dagger not good for Logan? I mean, what are you going to replace, right? I'm probably not going to replace this Omnivamp until there's a better Omnivamp item. There it is. Woohoo! And he's the good one. Oh, it's lit.
Happy to help.
Come on, Rowan. So attack speed scaling doesn't matter now because this relic is just going to teleport Logan to 150 attack speed. So I'm happy to just sell her and start the scroll. Ah. Man, one off, can't count. This has to be worth more. Yeah, Pimenta's over, party. GG. Pimenta gets sold in a different life. Maybe you buy the Lover Sal and you do some scaling. Gotta go, bye Clue. Have fun. Have any frontline nonsense? No, everyone needs to be next to Pollen is all. I wonder if you do this and he's gonna move forward. I think like this should get Logan into the back line. Yeah. And now he'll just go kill all these mushrooms. Great work, Logan. This way he guarantees all the kills. Oh my god, it's a fucking massacre. When will we finish this deal? It's been a million years. We got 2 more fights on it, I believe.
You're safe.
You could beat Pollen on a 1v1 hand-in-hand combat? I mean, I would fucking hope so, Godzilla. She's a little fairy. When the group spins a wheel, there's a 0.1 weight option that's just whatever random bullshit you're thinking of. It's a good bit. I like this Vindictive Shields. Alright, we've done all we can for Logan. It's time to Rift Seal him. Does Logan win single combat? Probably not. Know who you can beat? Nicholas? In a fight? Pollen got a Grace behind her back to boost her though. Yeah, I guess we could sell Logan for that. Oh, in the fight. Shit, wait, you're right. You go to 1v1 Pollen and as you're about to take the killing blow, she just gets her backup shield from Grace. Oh, and then it's over. Logan wins easy. Yeah, but I'd rather just try to finish my Rift Seal, I think.
Bloom.
I'd rather just try to get one more tick off of the Rift Seal here with a 30-second fight. I think we should live. Barely. And then we just go backline, prank him. I think he has so much stat increase here. Like, he's so far ahead of the curve that it doesn't matter. That thing barely survived. Holy shit. It teleported out as the hammer was falling. Yeah, okay. And now he's like fully scaled. He just has to finish his quest, which he's gonna do maybe this fight. If he gets one more cast, I think he finishes his quest. I don't think he gets one more cast. Close though. So next fight he'll finish his quest and he'll now, instead of hitting a single target, he'll hit everyone in a medium area and stun them. Pretty awesome. Fought them all, you would die, except you would win the Cranberry's dog 1v1. I don't know, man. I hear his dog destroys moles. Are you a mole? Have you checked? Because, like, you might want to double check that first before you go into the battle. Probably not this. I guess this is free. Stall 15, enemies have 55% increased stats. I think we're very strong, but I probably don't need this. Henry's dog, why are you wanting to fight CS? Wow, be nice to CS. He's literally just a little guy, and everyone is so mean to him for some reason. And I don't understand why everyone's so mean to poor CS. Logan, stop styling on these guys. Oh my, Jesus Christ. What is he doing? They call me Cranberry's dog? Oh, they do? Why is that? Probably Executioner's Axe is good. Can I get my Logan upgrade, please? Ooh, Deadeye Hood. Wait, but he's already... How's he doing for crit? Okay, so he's to the point now where gaining attack speed doesn't matter because he has enough crit. Because now if he has more than 150 crit, he gains attack and magic equal to 150. Attack speed, attack, and magic gets set to 150. So now it doesn't matter on attack speed. The only thing that matters here is just giving him more flat damage. It's just flat damage and Omnivamp. So really all that matters now is finding Logan a upgrade, actually. So I guess I'll just hard roll for it. I'll roll down 4 times every shop. Ooh, Mystic's Glyph. We can buy this and put it on Holland. That's fine. The fuck is Clicker trained? He doesn't know. Whenever a warrior crits, they deal bonus damage equal to 100% of their attack. Do you think that's gonna be good? It's okay.
Bloom.
It's a thinking man's joke. You don't have an explanation for it. That's fair. If I could think, I bet I would find it very funny. Unfortunately, they took away my ability to think. You think C tier Pimenta here ever? Oh, Sentinel's Plate. Cool. My Rowan is a little bit giga. I guess you could do Rush 10, give warriors 16% attack. That's actually a lot of attack, but it's probably not good enough. Belt? Golden helmet? I'm good. Mostly good. It's actually not as good as I thought. I thought it would be like instant GG, but it's actually just like a small amount of damage. Only doing like 7k when he's doing so much. It was better when I had the duelist warrior Karsu combo. It was better then. S tier Scorn? No. Isn't that actually Pavlov? Yeah, I think so. But the modern day of Pavlov is calling it clicker training. 1K, 1.1 thousand attack on Logan. I think that's pretty good. Doesn't have a rush ability, but he might end up with one. Yuna. Huh. And what you know about Science Pavlov is probably canceled? Did they have a Pavlov is over party on Blue Sky yet? That's how I get my info. Good lord. Imagine we could finish this. 1500 crit? My god. Walk up auto for... What's 17x? Walk up and auto for like, I don't know, 18,000 damage first auto? That might be good. Frosted Gauntlets? Probably not. I think I'm just going to equip the Executioner's Axe and call it a day. Just looking for relics that might be useful at this point. Sentinel's Plate? I guess it's better than Scroll of Perseverance because he didn't take 7.5 thousand damage in the act. I don't think so, S tier Yuna. Showed me a lot of Karsus in this one though. I bet this is fine. I don't think I have to care about my my shield passive. We can still get it on Logan. I like the Battle Mage's robes more. Don't worry, we skipped our first campfire, which means we get to upgrade our Logan here. Give me 100% attack. Aw, man, these are not good. Aw, man. Oh well, I guess we'll take critical invigoration. It's fine, Logan. Gotta run some errands. Bye, Alchemy God. Red Rift Death Count mission nerfed? No, it's the same. Remember it being lower? No, I just haven't died yet. Gear positioning is like so. Good enough. Logan, kill this guy. Good job, Logan. Ming chilling? Can you say that? I don't know. I'm not actually sure. This fight was 20 seconds and the dragon was stunned for 9 of them. Pretty good. Logang, we got another one. Can I see his ending attack? 1,195 attack. He scaled 585 attack from his passive and nearly 200 crit. Plus another 50 crit, or 50 attack, 30 crit, 10 Omnivamp. What a beast. You're asking me? Because I don't know. Fortifies, I don't know. Don't ask me. I think Reyna's starter bundle is okay. Might do Scorn Crest Windfall. Let's do Reyna. I think she's pretty good usually. What do we get? Ooh, Rush 10, 25 HPS. This turtle's gonna get fucking owned. Oh, we reroll for Ratna? That might be good. That could be good. Relic Bazaar seems super OP to you. I've never clicked it. So, I don't know. It seems not good to me. But what do I know? Thoughts?
Happy to help.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
I'm with Crestfall Scorn. Is that Scorn is awful? I think Scorn is okay. I think he's overhated. He just needs the right angle. That's all. But the key first shop there? Oh yeah, I think that you basically never leave the first shop with the key. I think it's like a huge mistake. It's not even saving you that much money because buying a hero is +1. So you're only saving $1 by buying the key there. Tempting. You can probably buy a golden helmet here and then roll 1. And that's a freeze. I want to get the key fragment, but golden helmet should generate me money anyway. I like Scorn more than Pimenta. That is true. I agree with that. Rogue, which pays off in the future? Alright. Over Sal to scale up Reyna and Rowan's defense. They make much better use of it than Pimenta. Yeah, but then the problem with that is that you have Lover Sal. Did you consider that problem? Like every tank more than Pimenta? Yup. That is true. I do agree. You're not Godzilla, so you could have a pass? Wow.
Again.
Just being mean to Godzilla? What? Everyone's so mean to Godzilla. And for what? What did he even do? E-tier Yuna? Ooh, with Collector. Ooh. I definitely want this. So I think Sal, it's Sal Arena has to go here for sure. No, to make everyone happy, roll a d20. I'll shoot you on a 1. I'll shoot Alice on a 20. Whoa. Shoot pies on a 2 to 19. Can you shoot War to pies on a 1 to 20? Maybe. 14? Alright, kill War to pies. The people want blood. I think I'm gonna freeze this shop and we'll do something like this. Or no, we probably want to do something like this. I think we'll freeze it though. We're definitely not taking the challenge here. We're way too weak. See what your opinion did, Godzilla? This is why you should never have an opinion. This is what happens if you think. We want to be like this. He should be super tanky, and then these two should be able to take down the dog in the backline on their own. I might die to the storm here though, but that's okay. We shouldn't die to the storm. We should at worst we'll lose Sal, which isn't that big of a loss. My damage is so low here though. Oh, I might actually lose multiple. I'm gonna lose 2. Not 3 though. Okay, 2 deaths is fine. Okay, so I think it's Reyna goes here. I'm pretty sure.
I will not let our guild down.
And then we can play some bullshit on this unit, probably. In your opinion, did P-break? Why do we still have this emote? How do we still have P-break? You gotta get rid of P-break? Thank you. How did this get here? Who allowed Godzilla to have this? I think 1 roll here and maybe we hit an upgrade. Ming! Thief Dagger! Not Ming, sorry. I just got too excited. I saw Ming and I got a little excited. Update YouTube title? Then I didn't update my title. I did win a run. Truth Nuke. Really hungry? Would you rather have Costco cookies, Costco taquitos and sour cream, or nothing? The Costco items are already paid for. I've never had any Costco items, so I don't. This is just what I rather have: cookies or taquitos. And if I'm really hungry, I think I would rather have taquitos because I feel like eating cookies when you're really hungry is the sort of thing only an insane person would do. Oh man, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna go eat a cookie. Yeah, man. That sounds good. And then what? You're gonna still be fucking hungry. We should be good for endurance. We have 10 seconds of full healing built in. It's a little bit tough because Rowan is alone, effectively. 543, 48, but you get 100 and 1,000? Or 675, 41, but you get 825. Okay, so it's definitely better on you. Nothing, because the day I stop being hungry is the day I stop grinding and catch me outside earning fat stacks. He's kind of based and true. Good, by the way, especially the Costco pizza and the Costco hot dog. You're actually insane completely. Godzilla, how do you respond to the allegations that you're actually insane completely? The modern day tech is to be poor? Everyone is kind of doing it when you think about it. Maybe there's something to it. Maybe there's meta. Eat 7 to 9 cookies for breakfast as a kid, that's what you did? That shit would just make me feel sick. Thankfully, I am no longer a child, so I don't have to do that. I can just eat like normal food when I get hungry and recognize that the normal food will fill me up in a way that eating 7 to 9 cookies will not. Is this a triple death? Is this actually a loss? My B tier unit doesn't have it? You know what? It's not bad though, because we farmed so much money that dying here isn't that big of a deal. I'll take one of these. The reason I'm losing fights is because I'm stuck with 2 C tiers. But it's not like I'm gonna pick fucking Nyx. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. I just need to hit an upgrade. Ugh, okay.
I'm keeping this.
I actually had decent success with Brisk Sal recently. On crit inflict 2 frost. Let's do it, Sal. Isn't Nyx backup so good here? Yeah, but the problem is that I don't do any damage, so I think that wouldn't be that good. I think rather I would just spend my money rolling to try to hit my upgrades here, usually. Like so. And now I can equip all my items and my economy just got like 10 times better. We'll buy this. Now we can start to greed. A little bit. Should be perfectly fine now. Chris Sal plus Assassin Crest plus Assassin Poison 75% crit equals infinite. I don't know. Maybe. I'd have to see it. I don't know if I've seen an infinite in this game yet, to be honest. Man, Yuna is fucking printing now. Definitely a damage problem that I think fixes itself once we get this Rift Seal off of Sal. We are absolutely printing. A tier Nicholas, wheel and deal? Probably not. I think double Thief Stagger's a little bit greedy on this character. I probably need some mana. Oh, this seems fine for now. Rush 10 gains 60 crit. Sounds pretty good. Nicholas gets Giga stats from the thing forever though. Yeah, I think taking a Nicholas with no upgrades and no value farmed into the boss sounds really bad. Vanguard Fiora A tier when a Vanguard takes damage, shield relic when a Mystic shields do damage, your FPS was single digits. That sounds pretty sick. Rat in a waiting room, you should have picked up Fave. You can pick in the late game. I'm sorry, Alice. There's like a 0% chance Ratna gets added to the team from this spot. I have bad news. Alright, I'll get my emergency rewind back here. What was in that shop? Gustav, Grace, and who? Who was the other one? It was Gustav and Grace, I know. Who was the third? I think I want to do this, by the way, so that this fight isn't so bad. It was Kai? Thank you. Kai, Gustav, Grace. Thank you. Things are our emotes. Hi, boys. Can you unban me? Yeah, that's a super banger. It's like my favorite emote. Hi, boys. Can you unban me? Cranberry sucks. Can you guess why we have that emote? You'll never guess. It was Kai, Gustav, Grace. Okay. Locked it. How many damage does a hero's shields do? 250% damage back. Could be actually kind of cool with B tier Reyna Brawler. I think I'm gonna take Deadeye Hood. You're like, I'm stacking attack speed on this character though, and she kind of wants, well, I guess it's crit, right? Crit is what she really wants. So a crit attack speed's fine. And when you looked at it from 7 TV, you're so mad. Pranked. I could see this Reyna being good. She's like a... We'd have to ditch Yuna, but I think Yuna is also fine to print a bunch of money. A tier, Arini, Gathering Storm. Oh, fuck. Damn, if only I had picked the Duelist path on Sal. Holy. I think we are picking this Arini anyway.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
I think that's fine. I'm happy to get rid of Yuna for that, typically. Stall 45's a little long. Grumpy Monk, hello, love the content? Thank you. Love you loving the content. One more roll because I can sell you. Mystic's Glyph? Potentially good. Or Boa Boba. Wow, that looks fucking horrific. Poison Ascendancy would be good if I had poison. Mystic's Glyph on Sal is kind of good. I probably dropped the Infectious Bow for it. And this is probably what I want to play. And we'll need to play something like this. Could do one more roll just to see if I hit, but probably not. My biggest problem right now is that I'm stuck with this character and I'm gonna have to Rift Seal him and die, I think, one time. I'll figure it out. Okay, Arini, I know you got this. Did Rowan just say careful? I've never heard him say that before. Yeah, we're printing still with Thief's Dagger. B tier Grace. And then... I think it's just going to be like this for now. Hopefully I don't die. Should be fine. Runic Buckler is really good. I'm willing to buy and hold it here because I'll just replace the Golden Helmet completely. And then, do I want to greed Thief's Dagger over to my Arini here? Probably not. I mean, yes, I do. It would be good if I could do Poison, Oxygen, Found in Air. Look, man. People come here for my hard-hitting commentary. They want to hear me speak the truth that other people are afraid to say. Some people cower at statements like that. I face them head on. I'm gonna sell this Thief's Dagger for this Rowan upgrade because I think it makes me way less likely to die.
You're safe. I'm here.
Poisonous Presence also would be good if I could do poison, I think. Actually, this is kind of insanely bad, Rowan. I guess you're taking Rush 100 HP? Alright, whatever, man. Water is not wet. He doesn't know. Get this guy. I'll sleep to your content every night, but make sure to position my hands when it's the close button when I fall asleep. Damn. Gotta keep me on my fucking toes. I'm gonna freeze this for Spellblade because it's super good here. Oh, for your pedantry trap. Well, for my pedantry ass 11. So who's really feeling silly now, huh, buddy? Guards, ass 11 him. We must assassinate this snake. Don't put that on me. I'll get Cranberry to do it, Kimoy. You got it, Arini. Woo, we love you, Arini. Yes! Can I be honest with you? Oh, it's Grace. I was like, what the fuck is shielding me? I have no idea. Wow, this Grace character. Holy moly. That character is crazy. Alright, we finished our stupid Chud quest. We can sell our golden helmet for a Spellblade. And now I believe we have actually good high quality items. So real quick, talk about item quality. I think that typically if you can place 3 roughly rare tier items on all of your characters, you're good. So like, I don't need to move any of these items because I'm going to get roughly the same value out of other items. The only one that's a little bit underwhelming is Thief's Dagger. But now all we're really going to do for the rest of this run is fish for this character's upgrade and then backups and relics, right? All of those things would be fine. Every 2 stall triggers generate a shard. After stall 10, so I would get a shard, which is also money. Or not money, it's 500 shields. I think that's actually first ever time I've picked Deceleration Nexus. Did we trigger stall 15 times? Almost certainly not. Yeah, we don't have to do any more swapping of our items around or anything like that. So we're kind of just chilling. We do have to survive Rush 10, which is going to be a little bit tight. Oh, this fight's not too bad though, I believe. Use solo frontline this guy. He gets a big shield. We rush the mushroom here. Yeah, Arini does that shit. You can do that. You didn't know you could see the stats like that? Yeah, that was a YouTube chat told me about it special. So yeah, our damage is good. This run is pretty much winning, I would say. Our damage is good. Our tank is good. The only thing we can do now is get stronger from this character. But our damage looks good. We can maybe play a Karsu in place of Sal if you show me an A tier Karsu with the correct thing. But now we're just gonna sit here and click on I'll click on Enlarging Vest. I think it's probably about as good as the defense one. 60 defense is worth, what was that, 180 shields? Oh. Are you good? No, it's Warband. I think I still want this because the itemization or the passives, the double backup is good. I just have to find a source of burn, but I think usually you're picking this up. 18 to 278 is an 18.8% effective HP increase. Hold on. How do you calculate that? Can you teach me? You train if you really wanted? I could. No, I can't because I have to skip my campfire. No, not quite. But we probably want to pick like Duelist Burning here. Oh, never mind. Is there like a Mage Burning? Okay, oh, I mean, these all suck. % effective HP increase, so it's 3.78. Does it mean 218 armor is a 218%? Because there's diminishing returns on armor. Does that account for the fact that armor starts giving less total damage reduction? Because that's where I would get tripped up. I accidentally applied 2 debuffs for random bonuses by the end of the run. Yeah. Random debuff application in this game is very good. You're certain 300 defense equals 400% HP. Because quarter damage received. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Because you're taking 25% damage. The only other thing to think about, though, which makes this, I think, a little bit incorrect, is that defense gets pierced by debuffs. So I think HP, it's like a feel thing for me at this point, though. I don't know for sure. But I know that defense, like, HP is always good, whereas defense doesn't block, like, the poison damage from the dragon. They're not diminishing return. We had the same conversation in Brotato, and I think at the end, it was, like, just semantics, you know? On how you speak about it is what we came to the determination. Like, going from 0 armor to 100 armor is better, in my opinion, than going from 400 armor to 500 armor is. I believe. But people always tell me that's wrong. And I don't understand why. And I refuse to think about it. That'll be pretty good. I think this is a freeze. An opinion, that's just math. And why do people tell me I'm a fool? Like, are we in Act 2 or Act 1? We're in Act 2. You can tell because up here in Act 1, there's like a little ... final boss. And in Act 2, it's just Act boss. Any more hits you can take? That's like saying going from 5 hit to 10 hit is the same as going from 95 hit to 100 hit. I don't know. I feel like this happens with these sorts of games, though, where people get super into like the technical math on stats, and I feel like it's just not super practical. Like, in this game, I believe it's just better to stack HP than it is to stack armor, but you still want some armor. But I think armor stops being really useful around like the 200 to 300 range unless you're getting value out of armor from some other source. Typically, I think it's like one good armor, or like one good defense item, and then you want some HP on your tank. But I don't feel like the math helps me understand. I just kind of play and see if someone dies. And I think that in the future, armor is actually going to be very good when there's more boss variety. And like Liga starts losing a lot of value around 250. But in this game, it's just every 100 armor is... So the first 100 armor is half damage. The second 100 armor takes you to a third damage. The next 100 takes you to a quarter, to a fifth, to a sixth, etc., etc. So armor gets less useful the more of it you have. And like you don't reach a point where you're taking 0 damage ever. But you can come pretty close. Who has a 13 streak here? Me or chat? Well, someone in chat could have a 13 streak. We don't know. Kai, I don't think will die here. It's way close. Oh, she got sniped. GG. Not her fault though, really. Holy shit, Rowan? Did you see that? What the fuck? He clobbered those guys.
I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore.
10k to 11k is obviously worse than 1k to 2k. Yeah, but I think that practically you find yourself in more positions where you're going from like 400 to 500 armor than... I mean, basically, you are right. It just comes down to the fact that like you want to have a mix of both. But I think HP is better than armor because the bosses, except for the frost boss, the 2 of 3 bosses do just penetrate your defense completely, which feels a little bit silly. What's the bad stuff of the well? One of them is you have to random retrain one of your B tiers, which actually could have been cool for Karsu when you think about it. Random retrain Karsu into something better. It's usually like a random stat down though. $60 armor at 2200 HP gives you an effect additional 1320. 400 HP at 218 armor gives you roughly 1260 effective HP. They're almost the same, which means that you would always rather have more HP, less armor, right? Like 100% you would rather have more HP, less armor. Even though it's 60 effective HP difference, that doesn't account for the fact that poison and burn penetrates and a bunch of fights just go right through. I think you really need some attack speed on this character when I was looking. But what I really need here is an upgrade. I'm probably supposed to just put Karsu in. I don't know. Any hero clear debuffs? I think right now it's just the 2 items. Tough Dragon doesn't do anything, it just punches you really hard in the stomach and Pimenta starts letting out a sad, slow death rattle. I don't know if that would change anything, Pun. I'm not actually sure. Oh, I need to replace this Thief's Dagger, actually. Oh, nice. Oh, what the? Godzilla, thank you for the 1 bit.
I'm keeping this.
Oh, on cast gain 100 crit? Holy shit. Holy moly. I didn't end up getting an attack speed item. I wonder if you would ever move this. Probably not. 3 items? I think 2 or 3, yeah. I wouldn't feel strongly on saying which one it is. Ming upgrade! Fuck, I'm too poor. I can't afford my Ming upgrade. Damn it. Alright, so I'm pretty sure Pimenta should win this fight in like 3 casts. Or not Pimenta, sorry, Sal. I don't have any Omnivamp for her though. This is actually a bit of an oversight on my part. I don't think I have any Omnivamp. Hopefully she doesn't just drop dead. Grace will help. Okay, it's good. We have Grace. It's fine. It's not Sal at all. It's all Arini. Never even got the burn for this, but it's good. Man, Sal, why are you here? She did carry me 1 fight, I guess. But I think that this Sal path, I don't like it as much as the Duelist path. I feel like it's harder to get value out of this because like the Duelist path, you just put attack speed on, right? This path, you want to put... What are the scaling ratios? 33%, 33%. This path, you want to... I guess you just want to have it have attack speed anyway. And it doesn't matter. It's like attack speed ability power and you just don't care about the fact that this has physical damage scaling. Okay. That's fine. If the attack immediately is all right. Yeah, I think given the side buys, you're right, actually. That's a great point. This is a Sal that's much better in the early game, right? But then it falls off a bunch later. Or rather, it doesn't fall off, but the Duelist path gets way, like it outpaces it, basically. But also her items here are super Duelist path, I feel. I don't know. I'm not super confident either way, I would say. Great, updating my titles. And where's my YouTube chat? And let's go. Ming is unironically your highest win rate hero by a lot. I think he's not that bad. He's good early. There are useful tanks. Yeah, Rowan's good. Tilly all in, by the way.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Ever played Cultist Simulator? I have not. I heard I would like it though. People said it was good. It was just in a time where I wasn't really trying new games very much. Will we reroll for Ratna? Yeah, what if I threw away my really good free win to look for Ratna here? That might be strong. Another Rowan game for me. Sorry, Alice, that sounds too mean. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. When I see Ratna next in the opener, Alice will pick her. I solemnly swear. As long as there's not something like 10x her.
I'm feeling good about it.
This is going to be one of the most insane first shops I think I've ever played.
I will not let our guild
What is
down.
this? Rowan B, Una B with Collector? Holy moly. The hardest part of this run is going to be that I have to put in a Mystic at some point. Yeah, Tilly plus Shard Una should go crazy. And we get the stall trigger mana regen on this guy, which is pretty solid. I think Tilly's main problem here is she might have trouble actually getting enough autos for a kill. I'm gonna be responsible for the win streak loss. Alice, I don't care. I put up a win streak. We can have some fun. I don't think that Ratna is bad. I think that I probably overhate her. But I think the Olympic path is so bait. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't really want to pick a path where if I'm hitting my Arini B here, when am I finishing that upgrade? Like here, halfway through Act 2, the game's already over. I don't give a fuck about it then. Who's bad enough to legally dunk on? I think everyone can dunk on Pimenta and everyone can dunk on Nyx. Those are my two easy picks for most hated. Well, Logan. Hi, Vepper. I saw you say hello and I failed the hello back check. You did. There was a Logan run earlier. Does Riff have a bloody handprint on his stomach? I was told that it's because he slaps his big belly after he kills someone. And dunk on Pimenta, that's Yuri. This game has made me say a lot of homophobic things, I'm afraid. I hate the lesbian lovers. They're so awful. I think Nyx is really good late. I think he's the worst duelist. Every duelist is really good late. I think I'm good to buy Searing Lance and roll one. B-tier Kai? I'm pretty sure this Tilly is always better. My Rift Seal management's a little bit unfortunate, I must say. This should have been on Rowan last fight for sure. Two bloody handprints on his ass, one on each cheek. The lore remains unclear. When will the developers speak on this? When will they talk about this? Give me an offensive item. Scorn is hard to ever feel good about. I've had okay spots for Scorn. He's not the greatest, but he's not the worst. 15 crit and 4 mana regen while shielded. Infectious Bow I thought would be good, but it's kind of whatever. I'll take Patient Flask and put it on Yuna. Humble insta-kill enemies below 25% path. It is definitely in the game. That is true. Is that what I want to spend my money on? Usually. Stall 20, tanks gain 1 HP per second per 8 defense they have. Can I get a check? If I have Eye of Patience on Rowan, and I have a relic with a stall trigger that affects him specifically, does it affect him triggering this relic? Will this trigger at stall 14, or does this only affect his ability stalls? It says holder's stall ability, so it's probably only the stall ability, right? I have to assume. Quick stalls and holder stalls are different. I don't think it works. Sounds like it doesn't work. Sounds like I would also think it doesn't work. This is probably still pretty good. And then we just stack a little extra defense on the dude. On crit inflict 3 poison, I don't mind just holding a bunch of like debuff applications that are cheap like this. There's a 20% decreased base stats. You could probably take this. I am all in though, and I'm not 100% certain of it. I feel like if my item economy was a little bit better, but there's probably fights that I lose to this, so let's not do it. Let's not find out. Because I think by the time we see this again, we should be really strong. Once we get our Tilly loaded up. If my Rift Seal was better managed, I think you could take that challenge. Incoming Plague, Ascendancy, Angle, I believe. Hey, we have all 3 of the debuffs now. Loaded up. Now there's a Ming. By 2,500 shields. How many shields did we apply last fight? $324. Probably not. I think I need to roll a few more times here usually. This is pretty cheap though, and eventually it pays out. It's kind of just like a bunch of free stats that I like. I better not. What the... This is not normally.
You're safe. I'm here.
This is cool. The unit necklace? Yeah, it's just a little awkward because I would like to buy this chainmail, but I don't really want to freeze for it. Because I would like to see a Tilly upgrade, but I guess it's fine. I can't sell anything for it, right? And I don't think I want to freeze. I guess it's only 1 gold to freeze, and I'm getting 2 gold off of an item, so it is probably fine. The Vanguard tank one first, otherwise just keep on dying to the Act Boss. You can sometimes get away with not questing the Vanguard one first if you just put a secondary Vanguard in. Like if you have a very solid 1-2, it's fine. Typically though, I think you want to... So in this run, in my ideal circumstance, I would leave Act 1 with tank finished and mystic finished because I'm probably going to play Tilly, Yuna, Rowan. The problem is that I never was able to afford a mystic to put in to finish my quest. I wonder if this poison is like really bad. I think it should be fine and Yuna should carry me here. Tilly's definitely dead. That's not a question. Wait, I'm getting kind of owned. At least we got paid out. It's fine. Getting Frosted Gauntlets is insane value. Come on, Yuna, don't get stunned. Yeah, it was worth the 2 deaths, I think, for the Frosted Gauntlets. And I guess we're just going to upgrade Tilly at the fire. I would have liked to have emergency rewinded here. But what can you do? I could make Rowan really big and like tall. That seems good. Dragomir, Scorn, Arini? Yeah. Definitely Dragomir, Scorn, Arini. I think Dragomir or Arini at S would be pretty happy to play. And we'll go ahead and upgrade here. As much as I want my emergency rewind back, it's just too important. You and I eat a huge Dorito? Alright, that's pretty good. This Godzilla guy, he's kind of funny. Dude, we got the Tribrid Tilly. Look at this. On auto attack inflict burn, on auto attack inflict poison, or on auto attack inflict frost, on crit inflict poison. Big Rowan is so hot. I know that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to maybe just kill my Yuna here. She did collect her for the Act 1, but I probably have to get rid of her for a Mystic pretty soon. How we doing, Tilly? She's doing pretty well. Wow, and Yuna got the kill? Awesome. Oh, S tier Dragomir. Rush abilities last 3 seconds longer? The real problem is I'm gonna spend $35 on this guy and I can't play him for 3 rounds. That's the issue. Same shit here, I can't play this unit. Like is nuts, this thing? On shards generated, deal damage to all enemies equal to 10% of their max HP. I wish I generated some more shards. Min 2500. We can try it. It's kind of gross. I feel like I must. Oh man. This shop is a little tough. Gotta buy it.
I expect compliments from the guild.
Whenever a duelist attacks an enemy with frost, they gain 2 attack speed. Alright, I have to sell my soul for this grace, I think. Unfortunately. What am I selling? That's the question. Probably Eye of Patience. Yeah, I think so.
I can help. I think.
Feels a little bad. Maybe this thing will pop off. It was just a little expensive. I didn't have the money for it. I had the money for it until I saw A tier Tilly in that shop. And then I didn't have the money for it anymore. Dart? You could maybe sell Dart. Shops have so many tough decisions. It is really quite brutal. Sorry, Grace, I think you're gonna get executed here. But wait, I'm about to make money? Holy. Alright. I believe. Every 2 rush triggers gain a shard? Hang on. Stall. Do I have any rush triggers right now? I don't think I can afford it. RIP? Too bad. If I buy that thing there, it's a RIP angle. I have 0 rush triggers. There's a lot of things I want here. I probably should buy Grace.
This is going better than I expected.
And then we'll just end up benching her, so we'll take Selfless after she's done with the Rift Seal. I love this deceleration Aegis, but I kind of need to finish my items, so I don't think I can afford it. Rowan has a rush? Oh, he does have 1 rush, that's true. So every other fight he would pop a rush trigger for me. Looks 100% gonna be bonked. I don't know, it doesn't seem that strong to me. It seems okay. It's gonna stop being useful pretty soon though. It's nice right now though, for sure.
Light.
The Mystic in combat gain 4 mana regen and 10 HP per second. Not super into it. 10% max every other time shards are gained. No, I think it's kind of bait, to be honest. Maybe I'll change my tune. But I don't think it's that crazy. Because it doesn't really change the fact that you have to kill the boss. It's like OP in the same way that Funk is OP. Sell 30, deal 2500 damage, which kind of just doesn't even matter though, because the fight's gonna be over probably by stall 30. Although I guess not in this challenge fight. Maybe we go like this and try to snipe the spider. I'm gonna need you to pop the relic, please. Please? I might be dead here. Oh my god, Tilly. Barely. My Rift Seal's finished. Woohoo! S tier Kai? Which one are you? Oh. Ooh. Eek. Oh god. Oh lord. I'm okay, man. Combat heroes gain a 15% max HP shield per mystic. It's weird because I want to get Grace off of this field. And I'd like to get some real Tilly items, and I'd like you to stop just giving me a bunch of good... Actually, alright. That'll be
I'll
fine.
run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
I want the Sentinel's plate. I think I'm good to sell Golden Helmet. It's like a lot better, I would say. And then Funk, he's not the greatest, but with Fast Cast, he should take us through the fight. I want any of the Duelist Outbreak here, Duelist Frost. I think Duelist Outbreak is pretty sweet. Robe is really good on Logan. I think it's pretty good on like every tank with a cast. Makes them so much tankier. They'll be fine. Funk, that wasn't quite as strong as I had expected. But the second cast coming out immediately was pretty good. Yeah, this item is, or this relic is pretty similar to a good Funk. Finally. Start combat gain 5 shards per assassin, and now this relic would be OP. Now it would be OP. Oh, Ming Rush. Brawler's Ledger should be better than Toxic Dart usually. I guess Sentinel's plate. Yeah, I wanted to put Funk up front so he would hit the back line. Single combat? Do you think Tilly wins single combat? Probably. She has double Omnivamp. Tanks and Vanguards gain 45 defense, 300 max HP. Run ends too soon. I kind of feel like it's a good length. I don't know. I feel like it times out to be just about right for me right now. Like right as my run, usually by the time I finish the final boss, my run is like turbo OP. Oh, Tilly does not have this. Hold on. No, she got stunned. It's she just can't get through its defense. Is all. It has no chance. This will be fine. Yeah, Funk should just bulldoze these snakes. Looks good. I do need to replace Funk. I don't really want to take him into the boss. How many deaths do I have? 6? Probably Fiona. Funk did his job. He got us here. That's all I really wanted. Thank you, Funk.
Okay, there may be a few things I can
Remember the
shore
older
up.
apply shields apply 25% more. Should be nice. Too late for this thing. Probably not that. You have enough mana regen to hit everyone? Almost. A-tier Aria? Yeah. Flaming Gauntlets are better than Searing Lance, I would say. Not a lot better, though. Is Fiona one of the worst heroes? I don't know. I don't think so. I think she applies shields. You want to feel OP just a little bit longer? No, I usually think that when you're super OP, the game is kind of boring. Reina's low-key crazy unit. I think that she's really good. 14, this is 20. I don't really have the ability to purchase this thing, unfortunately. Unless I want to sell Amulet of Shields, which maybe is good. Probably do this. I assume the rank up should be worth more. Out of each debuff on enemies in range by 6. Even this game is demo and not early access. I feel like the games with money, they tend to end up in the like, this is how you would rather be. If you have the money and you don't need to sell early access, you can just put out a demo and then update it. It doesn't happen too much. The only other game I think I saw do this was Backpack Battles. But this game is basically 2017 early access Slay the Spire in my mind right now. I think we go Crystal. There's an endless mode. Oh, also, the endless mode doesn't work on Red Rift, sadly. So in the Red Rift runs that do really well, you can't even go endless. Which I think is, I don't really care. You know, I think that Red Rift is exactly what I wanted out of a game. I would not change anything right now. I mean, I would, you know, balance, add more stuff, you know, finish your vision or whatever. Add more characters, whatever you want to do. But as far as I'm concerned, I feel like Red Rift is great.
1 second.
Is this really all from the money? Wow, what the fuck? Wait. Is it per shard? How did it do so much? What character do you think is missing? They're definitely missing Glebo. There's a lot of HP. Oh, it's 10% max HP. Oh, I don't know why I thought it was just the minimum 2,500. Alright, never mind. This relic's OP. My mistake. Warriors. I think the warriors are where there's a lot of design space missing, because a lot of warriors seem fucking bad. Has been my experience so far. It has max 2,500? I just thought of it as 2,500. 10% max HP is a little bit better. Did you get the 680 Logan and it feels amazing? Yeah, sometimes you get cool stuff, but I think that, like, there's a whole bunch of warriors that have weird rush things that don't really work.
Someone of my caliber.
And I don't really understand why. Is it the demon? It is the demon. Come on, Ratna, you got it. Yeah, she's got it. Wow.
I'm not done yet.
Every single time I've ever done this, I've fucking died, by the way. It's never been good. Every time I do this, especially on a shop like this, I just burst into flames. It's okay, we have stability system. Like, we straight up falls. I'm walking into second fight with one character. It's super bad. There is a decent chance. I think with this item, it should be okay. But no tank, just hope she does fine. If she doesn't get the crit here to kill, it's just over. And she might actually just get stat checked by this thing. It's gonna be close. She didn't crit. So as I was saying, every time I've ever done this with Ratna, I've fucking died.
So
And
this
you
is
should
where
not
the
do
world
it.
sends me next.
But I said I would. And so I did. Now I'm rich. Yeah, I'm plus 25. Woohoo. Toxic Contract is pretty good stats, at least. Oh no. Maybe you take Pimenta and you make her the duelist path so that we have Rift Seal covered. Kinda want to pick Scorn so I can buy an item.
Your guild's about more than crystal mining, I'm in.
It's grim. You got it, Ratna. New character in that spot to not have the Rift crushing Ratna? Yeah, I think so. But then you don't get the perma-scaling item. And then it's sad. Go. Belt? Roll? B Fiona? Wow, that's gotta be good. And it's on sale.
Okay, there may be
I
a few
scored.
things I can shore up.
Oh, Ming. I'm sure you're gonna do great. I wanna stop and buy these. I'm pretty sure. I like Tilly's visual design. Is she good? I think she's probably the best character in the game. It's, I don't know. Do you think Tilly's the best character in the game? I think she's probably just the generic best character in the game. It's her or Arini, almost certainly. Maybe you could say Karsu, but I feel like Karsu's more of a specialist. I'm gonna leave it. Rare relic for a price? I'll take rare relic for the price, it's usually good. 12 frost per mage. Whenever a hero inflicts burn, inflict more. Omnivamp, I'll take Omnivamp. Active path basically every time. You can pick the stall path or the backup path too, and then just make her good for Tilly. Nyx is OP. He does 25 to 35% of every enemy's HP. True. That's actually true. I didn't think about that.
1 second.
You're right. And I'm stupid. And chud-like. I mean, you can't miss. She's up so much crit already. Speak of the devil. This pays for itself eventually, but it's too much. Merchant Scroll sounds good, but I think you can't do it. I think I'm rolling. I want mana regen. Oh. That'll work. Mana regen looks good. And at best seems to be Nicholas with Shard Gen from... I think we can probably do this. I think Nicholas though is like, I haven't had great success if I don't see him early. If you see him early, he's really good, but I feel like he has trouble if he's not there right away. That's just my opinion, though. What, you didn't kill? Oh, because he wasn't lowest health, the guy in the front was. Hang in there, Ming. No, Ming! No! No, Ming! Frontline and beginner is pretty good. By the time we reach the second act, we could probably get away with having this. I think it's fine. Beginner a real word? It is now. Okay, so this is moving to Fiona. I think we could probably get rid of Ming if we see something nicer. Are you nicer? When you watch who's on a 25 streak has been non-stop hard rolling for Nicholas. What does he do if he misses? Just don't miss? Ah. I see. Is he rolling like his starts? Like hard rolling all boss tokens? Because I have thought about how if you're going for a win streak, you could just roll all 4 boss tokens every time and you get them all back. Sorry, I'm thinking about this Rift Seal and how I want to equip it. I think Ming is probably cleared by Rowan.
Happy to help.
So we probably want to set up something like this, and then we'll just look for this to be on an Assassin, Duelist, or Warrior. It could probably just go on Ratna. Hit her to C tier. Let's go for money generators to roll for him. Yeah, I could see it, but it also sounds kind of boring. I don't know. I like win streaking and it's fun, but I really want to win streak not by forcing the same thing over and over again, because I think that's kind of boring to watch. Boost 25 attack? We could kiss this thing on the lips. Oh, it's just a hero. I get to pick. Put it on Rowan, I guess. When it's Ratna every round, then it wouldn't be boring. I think Ratna would get kind of boring, to be honest. They're gonna obliterate Rowan. He's not gonna survive this. Wait for it. It's everywhere. What does it give me to demand I put my cat on stream? I'm not gonna go get Patrick. He's sleeping. How do I know that? Because that's all. He only does 2 things. He eats food too much and then throws up, and then he goes to sleep. And I don't want to interrupt his important business today, because that would be rude. He also meows at me. True, he does meow at me sometimes. Sometimes he fits that into his schedule. A tier, Gustav, are you good? Nah. That's free. Kind of just rolling for Ratna.
I'm feeling good about this.
Errands have been completed. Welcome back, Alchemy God. For 2 years, how are you just now learning I have a cat? I talk about him sometimes in Wild Frost. Occasionally I mention him. I mentioned him the other day. I was like, hey, Patrick's behind me. Don't be loud. And then everyone was super loud, and then he woke up. One more roll. Boyoung Dragomir Grace. I think a valid freeze. Boyoung Dragomir Grace. I'd like my emergency rewind back. Normally here I would just get to skip, but unfortunately someone greeted the first fight. I'm running water after I told you to be quiet. It's okay. Patrick, he understands. He's a very forgiving cat. Human names, when you mention him, it sounds like he's just my weird roommate.
Hold still.
Yeah, 2 of the cats have very human names. They're just dudes. Wow, A tier Grace. Good items. You're good. Perfect path. Yup.
I can help. I think.
I'll be taking that. Well, again, this time you stay 8 seconds instead of 2. Hi, Molly. Hi. Everyone, hi, Molly. Quick, before she leaves. I want the Scroll of Enlightenment on Ratna. That sounds cool. I just want to put all the cool things on Ratna. But I can't. So I guess we're going to do this. need another item slot. Like Thief Dagger Ratna would be cool. 25 magic seems a little fraudulent. Oh. 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 That should be good. So I think I'm going to give up on the backline and beginner, or the backline aggressor, so that I can hit all of the enemies. I think double has to try out heroes and for all masteries and you just can't get them off the ground. For who, Nicholas? Nick dies, doesn't get any items and is sold for a B tier? Really? I don't have this problem because I just pick him super early, so I don't have to deal with the, oh, he just did nothing and died. Because he can't die early, he gets free eats and then he scales. Has been my experience thus far. Okay, so now I have to play what? I guess.
Anyone getting hurt anymore.
Oh, I mean, beautiful. It's the most incredible grace of my life. So I have to play like what? B tier Ho Young? I just can't afford him. So I guess it's got to be Dragomir, because I can afford him now.
Very well. I'll join your little guild.
I'll join your little guild. Hey man, it's not little. My guild is of average size. There's 5 people in it now. How about you back off, bud? Endurance, single combat? You know how you feel? They hate Pimenta? Well, about that. You should make a tier list? You should make a tier list, Alice. That would go hard. I don't think I ever survived this, but maybe he somehow magically lives it. Not even a little bit, man. I'm in a lot of trouble actually because of this Rift Seal and the fact that I somehow am stuck no A tiers except for my Grace. I'm actually in a bit of a sticky situation here. And my Ratna isn't one-shotting? Uh-oh. Wait, I think we're gonna lose. Save me, Battle Mage's Robe, save me. Ratna's scaling? She's not doing a very good job. Can Hoarder Nicholas with Omnivamp? Probably. You're just scaling on Ratna got nerfed, you need A tier? Need her to lock in is what I need. Smell danger? I think I smell rapidly approaching defeat. Well, this will be better eventually. Can I just play Zuri as my assassin for 2 fights? Can she live? I'm probably gonna play Ho Young. I think I freeze this. Moves on Ratna to chain cast? I think you just really need survivability because someone took Frontline and Beginner instead of skipping, so now I have to fight a challenge with my B tier Ratna. And we just have to hope for the best. I don't think backline aggressor is better. I think we gotta go up front. Maybe over here, like this is the way. And we just hope that Rowan lives to make his first cast. And then he should get saved by Grace and everything's fine. Thank you, Grace. We truly could not do it without you. And I buy Ho Young. I put him in with the Mystic's Glyph and the Rift Seal. And the Rune Stone. And then I'm just gonna have to bleed more money to the Rift Key, but it's fine. Any second now, my Ratna will come through. Gain shields equal to 25% max HP? Yeah. Alright, gang. Get him.
One shot.
At least he can go back up afterwards because he's got the Mystic thing. And he can pass over a little mana regen to the boys. Wait, I think we stabilized. Hold on, I think Ratna's gonna finish her scroll soon and then we're gonna pop. We might make it out. I just need to not fight an evil fight from hell. Ooh, can I take this relic? Earn no shards, but I'm gaining... Nah, that doesn't seem very good. I want money. Don't be evil. I think this fight is playable. And that's good enough for me. You can have this big shiv.
One shot.
It was a race to see who would get the first stealth, to see who would get to live here. Wait, Ho Young, he might make it. Man, this Grace unit is OP. Holy shit. And we barely finished the Rift Seal, but we did finish the Rift Seal. And then I think I'm always putting Fiona back in. And then you get Mystic's Glyph. Whenever a mage casts, they deal damage to the lowest health enemy equal to 300% of their magic. Every cast do 3,000 more? Probably not. Nice.
You're safe. I'm here.
Make my man very big. I don't think I want that. I'd like to fill my items with things that are useful, but I'll just buy anything here. S tier pollen? I don't think so, pollen. I don't think so. Alright.
This will hold, no doubt.
Buy 50% more shields. I'll trigger item for Grace. Does that work in backup? I've never even thought about that. It's kind of cool. We started the game with B tier Ratna, by the way, and we're going to end the game with B tier Ratna. That's pretty cool. I guess I'll just take 300 max HP, 45 defense. Anna better than Ho Young? Well, she did 120,000 damage in that last fight in the time that Ho Young did 14,000. So I would have to assume so. I sure hope so. It's a tough call though. She only has 1,000 AP and 370 crit. She only has 50x his stats. So it might be close. Anyone's game. Young has better hair, true, and he's kind of dripped out. Actually true. Well, I may have lost in the first fight and barely survived the mid game, but we did play Ratna. Maybe next time I play Ratna, she'll show up at A tier before the end of the run. Wouldn't that be nice? Updating stream titles back to a 5. Very nice, very nice. Young is A tier, has to be better. That's true, he's higher in the tier list. The other thing that made Ratna better there was the fact that I had the mage's cast to inflict debuffs to enemies in their range, so she's also putting on Frost and Fire.
I'll run it for you. Just
What'd you get,
try to
Funk?
leash me.
Oh, mage's staff. Okay. So I definitely want to leave this first shop with a tank, if at all possible. And welcome to Funky Town, true. Oh man, what the hell is this? Grace Kai.
I can help,
All
I
right,
think.
I suppose. We'll take the warrior one down because there's a chance we don't keep warrior. Was a detached Ratna? Oh, fuck. That sounds expensive. Yeah, the evil Nyx-shaped not tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite. I think like this is fine. And you're all dead. Nyx rip combo that almost won. Imagine that combo, but instead of Nyx, you had Arini. Think about it. I'm sorry, gang. It's time for our third run of Rowan today. What can I say? He keeps showing up and giving me the eyes, you know? Nothing I can really do about it. I like Etched Path more than Express Delivery since my items are kind of set. Oh yeah, I'll take Vanguard's Glyph. Sometimes this shit just gives you Vanguard's Glyph. Current 5, very nice, thank you. You're pretty nice too, buddy. Didn't you see me take Nyx in a video yet? What do? Baseline, they have Rush, gain attack speed, and every 12 attacks they re-trigger and then stack the passive. And then their paths are become an assassin, enemies die when damaged by an assassin or duelist below 25%, or they get an active that makes them attack 3 times, or I think 5 times, or they get 3 stall triggers that let them apply all the debuffs. So basically they just disappoint. Upgraded Funk.
Let me do things my way.
All right, can someone who watches and knows the meta tell me what the pick is on Funk now? Because I feel like it's still just Detonator even after the nerf. I'm trying to understand when I would ever pick Inferno. Maybe if I really needed a stall trigger for something. And I think Stoked is just not very good. Does level up ever do anything the active? I think it's probably the one you pick. Detonator plus Ming. I feel like you just pick Detonator always, right? When your Funk can't reach the backline safely? Oh, like if you have a frontline item? Ah, like if I had a knee brace on Rowan here. Okay. I see. Oh, maybe for Rush 15, enemies take 50% more burn damage is worth freezing for. My Funk should annihilate this fight. Go forth, my son. I'll try to make Rowan not die here, though.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. One more cast, Funk. I know you got it. Yeah, no, Grace. Then it'd still be alright if it triggered like 4 times. I don't know about that. Let's not get hasty. B tier Ratna? Is it too late? Vibes on Rip and Rowan need to know for your tier list. I think that Rip is a little bit of a fraud, but he's kind of fun when he works, and I think that Rowan is like very good. You Dragomir farm a lot of money? Dragomir just farm a lot of money anyway? Rowan just kind of lives early game. I think Rowan is the only tank character with a C tier passive that actually makes him tankier. It's almost too late when she was first picked. Alright, you might be true. Or if it's big and round and slaps his belly so you think he's top tier, that's also very viable and real. Very real and true and viable. Detonate this turtle. Yes, burn, turtle. Yes. No way it lived. No way it lived. Show me the replay. No way it lived. Unreal. I kind of think Funk just tanks this. With the Vanguard's glyph, I think he'll just blow up everything. We'll take like one death, but that's not really anyone's fault other than the fact that he's stuck C tier right now. I don't mind taking a death or two when we're stuck C tier like an idiot. I want to buy this, so I shall. Ming? He kind of calls to me. But I probably should replace Grace with something that lets me kill the boss.
This is going better than I expected.
Okay.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Probably we just go in and sack. And I think it's fine. I'm gonna rank up my Rowan.
I'm feeling good about this.
And then I don't think it's too bad to just walk in here and go like, go get him, Rowan. You got it, champ. He's living for quite a while. You gotta give it to him. He's hanging in there. Yeah, maybe I did need to sack this fight. Holy shit. That's with the Rift Seal on, by the way. Why are you always the warband? Whatever, man.
Just point me towards the fight.
I don't even care. Even does 0 damage? Yeah, but the burn it applies isn't gonna matter because I'm gonna have shields by then. I would assume anyway. Frontline defender. One more roll. Nicholas Logan Scorn. Be nice to put an item on my characters, I gotta say. Alright. Whatever. Pimenta would have died in 5 seconds, that's true. Pimenta does kind of clear at dying there. That is pretty true. Her expertise. What's he gain when he goes below 50? Attack speed, shields, and inflicts burn. Big funk. Yeah, it's like nothing to a guy like Rowan, honestly. When the enemy has 150 frost, it's like nothing to a guy like Rowan. A tier Tilly, freezing acceleration. Duelist momentum engine. Holy crap. ICS, what's up? Alice tier list dropped in the Discord. Looking into this. Alright. Let me pull this up on stream. 1 second. Here's Alice's tier list for this game. So we got Doing God's Work. That's of course Grace Pimenta Ratna. Of course. No surprises here. Cool and Cute and Winning in Life. I suppose. Good Vibes. In here because of popular consensus. Gustav? Everyone fucking hates Gustav. No opinion. Really, no opinion about Irini? Yeah, and you don't think Tilly is cool and cute and winning in life? She's literally got heterochromia and pigtails. Neutral negative vibes? What about when I also don't like Arya's vibes because she keeps going with me. And it annoys me because she's super loud. Bad vibes, Nyx, Funk, Rip. You don't like Funk? You don't like his vibes? Honestly, kind of true. He's kind of a meanie. I agree roughly with your tier list, Alice. I think you're kind of right. And no opinion on Yuna? That's also a little bit true.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Like Pollen's vibes? I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers. The people love Rip. Yeah, he's big and round. Slaps my big belly in anger. That's actually true. I probably want to pick up a way to inflict burn at somewhere along the line. I don't know. It's probably fine for now. We could do one more roll here, but if I see something, I have to sell Funk, and I don't really want to do that. Let's just head up. You might get a little bit le cooked here. We could do a little nice positioning like this, but that's not ideal because then my Funk isn't hitting everything. So maybe I just let you get pulled. This thing probably doesn't kill you on its own. Oh, but if that's the case, I should position like... But I do want the defender. But I don't want Funk getting gunned down like an animal. But he does need to be here. Alright, whatever. He should be fine. Freeze. Looks pretty good. Great work, Funk. A tier Yuna. Huh. I think we could probably afford this Nyx. Funk, it's been real, it's been chill, it's been cool. I never want to speak with you again. Key fragment. I have enough money for Nyx.
I'm in.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is like 60 defense, all heroes. That's fine. Really call this your streak when all over your runs, when carried by Cranberry in the second slot? That is true. It is kind of disingenuous to call this my streak when it's actually Cranberry's streak. That's a great point. I didn't even think about it like that. If I don't start rolling some attack speed items, I'm gonna have to throw it back. Vanguards get max HP and defense. Yeah, we should make our Rowan stronger. So see, that's literally gonna be me if I don't start getting some better items soon.
Freeze.
I really need... Oh my god. Karsu, look out. They're coming for you. I would like a source of burn so that my Karsu effect isn't wasted. My poor Tilly. Her item, it's so bad. A tier Ratna. Hey, Funk's back. Hi, Funk. Wait, it's the exact same guy, and he's on sale. He's actually, please take me back, please. Oh man, it's gross. You're desperate. Get out of here. Please give me another chance, please. Okay, man. Ooh, I must embiggen. Defender embiggener were huge. It's everywhere. Last round of Rift Seal on Karsu as well. I do wonder if maybe we should switch the item over to Tilly. Probably. Karsu kind of clears. Charge on Tilly? Yeah, my Tilly items suck. I can source a burn after selling Funk? Well, if I'm playing Funk, what's the point? I'm losing value. Anyway. There's no purpose to play Funk in this position. Just gank this stupid mushroom. Careful. I'd like a source of burn that isn't Funk. You saw the tier list. He has bad vibes. You all saw it. No purpose to being large, or is it just for the love of the game? I mean, you gotta be large for the love of the game, surely. I think there is no actual effective value to it. It is just because they look funny when they're big. Fuck off, stupid child. I'm not buying this. Are you good? No. Well, no, because my Tilly's A. If I had a retrain in my future, maybe. S tier Reyna. Ooh, no. Ew, get away from me. This is worth it. This is good. I shall freeze. My items are semi-fixed. This day has quite a few backups though. Yeah, but I have no money. It's not like we have thousands of dollars. We have like 20 bucks. Give me the Vanguard relic that applies burn. Yeah. Yeah. Overgrowth Carapace? Yeah, you love. And bigger growth Carapace? Yeah, because one of them's good and one of them's bad. But you're not ready to hear that yet. I think here he has a line to hit both of these. This is actually, I think it might be the same. I think it might be the same. Rowan, live. Oh my god, it was scary. Where's all my damage coming from? Relic damage, which one? Oh, Duelist Momentum Engine? Oh, of course, Duelist Momentum Engine. Of course.
I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore.
Is it the same? Where are my knowers? Wait, you don't believe me? I need this guy to leave. I need you to get out of here, man. Ages of Mystics gain 50 magic. Go away, Funk! Go away! Can't believe I'm being stalked. You think so? You're looking for a knower? Oh, you don't trust my intuition. I get it. Everybody's so mean to me. I understand how Cranberry feels now. This is like what happens when Cranberry talks to CS. I get it now. How does he live like this? Parsu, you better not lose this. Yeah. Wait, CS, you weren't supposed to agree with me. You were supposed to, like, dunk on Cranberry. Funk has bad vibes. Can we have Funk, Toxic, Yaoi? All I'm saying is if you made me pick a character who I think should be canonically gay in this game... Why did I buy this? Don't speak to me. S tier, Zuri. Oh. Why is my Rowan still B? I need you to wake up, man. You're gonna get fucking clobbered by this dragon. It's gonna obliterate you. Oh wait, these children, man. These children. They won't leave me alone. Affecting his homo-positive arc and got distracted. Grrr. Grrr, funk is here again. Grrr. I mean, hopefully my Rowan doesn't just get fucking clobbered. Toxic Yaoi is for the deserving. Good vibes and the bad boys with the good vibes, but isn't Toxic Yaoi bad? Rowan, no. Alright, he got this cast. He'll live. He doesn't know? Yikes. I think I like it when two people who are in love like care for each other and don't try to gaslight each other. That's what I think anyway. I think it's like cool when your partner isn't trying to kill you, but you're like, oh, but it's toxic. It's toxic, so it's cool. It's toxic yaoi. It's doomed yaoi. I don't know if I'm into it. Isn't toxic yaoi bad? He knows nothing. What if you enjoyed media where the characters loved and cared for each other instead, and like there wasn't conflict? Doomed and toxic are completely not the same. Doomed is much more based. I like it when people are happy. Anyone else a fan of joy in the world? Media with no conflict is like the Big Bang Theory. There's probably conflict in the Big Bang Theory, otherwise how would Sheldon go bazinga? No writer has ever been loved, so they can't write actual romance. Oh. What, the classic Achilles Patroclus doomed yaoi? No, I don't read much yaoi due to the fact that I don't consume much media with yaoi in it in general, actually. I've only seen two things that involve yaoi, I think, and that's of course Good Omens, because my friend was super into it, and so I watched it with them, and then everyone's favorite show about yaoi, House. Everyone's always talking about the House toxic old man yaoi. Dr. House X Vicodin. Yup. Actually, an Immortal Ming angle? Yeah, fuck it.
This is where the world sends me.
Let's get to it, Ming Nation. Couldn't your girlfriend author say that the girls in the story wouldn't be friends in another timeline without the guy because I've never seen 5 people be genuine friends before? Awesome.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Aw, yeah. What about Supernatural? No, I've never seen Supernatural. Sorry to say. I'll say that about Pun Pun's favorite manga. Sorry, Pun Pun is always talking about how much he loves Rent a Girlfriend. I thought he liked the Darwin incident more though. Or was that just an anime?
Freeze!
Come on, Tilly. Oh, I think she was 1 auto off. Lover Sao? For my Ming? On sale? An anime only Darwin head waiting for season 2. It's coming soon, man. Don't worry. They wouldn't leave you out like that. I think I'm gonna sell Karsu here. I guess I don't have to sell Karsu. I think I am gonna sell Karsu for Sal plus Rift Key.
Get it?
And then Sal can be my Rift Seal holder through the mid game, and she can just funnel stats into Ming. 5 genuine friends is way too much to juggle. They probably want attention. Gross. When I'm hanging out with my friends and they want to fucking talk to me, grr, that shit makes me so mad. Oh, I hate that so much. And they like expect me to engage in conversation with them. Ugh. Like, come on, man. Get real, you know? Ming, are you okay? Ming bros, is it over? It's Ming over. This exists around me, that's all I ask. That's what I'm saying. Finally someone who gets it. Why did I pick this? Does anyone know? Was I delirious when I picked it? I may have been. When do I get RIP? Is anyone aware? I gotta roll again. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. What if I just played something good instead? Zuri tank Ming DPS? Magic stack Ming. He only scaling on burn. Don't I, if I want to play Ming as a damage dealer, don't I have to play Rip? You can do that with Zuri tank? I think I'm being misled. I think I'm being led astray. I'm being led into temptation by the devil.
Your guild will not be.
They're trying to bait me because Ming is so bald. I want this Spellblade though. Rush 9. I think Zuri should have this. I hope Zuri has this. I think she should just solo this fight. I wonder if I ever bench Tilly, because I think she should generate me money anyway. Sal, where the fuck are you going? What are you doing over there, Sal? You know what, Sal? Never mind. This is kind of sick. Huge win from Sal, who just wandered into their backline and killed these spiders for me. It's like plus 40 gold? Nah, it was genius mode from Sal. She kind of went in big brain mode there. I think I'm usually selling this for Karsu. I don't know. Hi Zips, nice 7 streak. I don't think Scorn is a chud. Sometimes. Occasionally. Gonna dash. See you later, Mr. Tubbs. Good hanging out. Rush 10 heroes gain 60 crit. My Ming run. Guards get 200 max HP. I like Plague Generator, but I think that if I don't take Acceleration Lattice, I'm gonna catch fire. I think Scorin watches Asmongold, or is he more of a Tate type? I think maybe Scorin just watches like normal media. I don't think he has to be evil necessarily. Does he? I think Scorn watches streamers. What if he has one on his like little shield though? What if he has like a little camera on his shield?
It's okay.
Sal, why would you say it's okay? You just fucking died. I'm gonna actually lose this run to death count at this rate because my backline sucks. What am I at? I'm already down to 5. A tier Arya? Holy shit, she looks giga. Holy moly.
I didn't join your guild alone.
What does she mean by this? I didn't join your guild alone. What are you talking about? Who else is here? Is there someone else in the room that I should know about? Who else is here? Answer me. I must know. Lore? I won't be reading that. It's you? Alice, you're here in the room with... What's your name? Arya? A young Scorn Pimenta. Freeze. Here's your sword, Chief. A young Scorn Pimenta. I don't know about the wings. Looking into this. Personality. I've brought them with me. She's French? Le héritage? I gotta get out of here, man. Oh no, no wonder I haven't been playing her. You're moving her up the tier list? Oh wait, I'm pro French, I forgot. Hold on. How could I forget? I'm live at this time. Woohoo, French, thumbs up. Well, I think sometimes I'm gonna drop dead here, and I almost want to sack and just get my cash out, but I think maybe Arya nukes this thing. Delete the VOD, shut it down, they got me. I think Arya should be okay here. I hope.
With me!
With me! It doesn't look like she's gonna be okay here. Wait. Holy. I actually can't believe it. Oui, French, allons, enfants de la patrie, le jour de gloire est arrive. Oui. So, oui. Wizard's Focus looks good as fuck. Heroes gain 8 mana regen. Sounds pretty good. I think we can now shoot Sal dead in the street and replace her with a real character. Omelette these nuts. I know that's right. Need to shoot all 3 of them? Nah. I hope not. My Zuri has so much armor. She should be good in the hallways at least. Maybe we could play Squire's Helm on a... There's no Mystic Duelist. I need to play an Assassin or something, unfortunately. Hmm. Let me think about it. I need to buy this Yuna. Does part 2 come back into my rotation when they add an alternate act 2 or 3? It's possible. It's a very saturated game though, and nobody was watching, so I had to move on. I also kind of just wasn't good enough at it.
I will not let our guild down.
These items? Ugh. Have your subspeed with Spire content? Yeah, everyone was playing it. And I wasn't doing enough to be worth watching, so we had to do something else. So honestly, probably not, because it's so oversaturated and I'm not established in the genre. But you never know. Maybe I'll just play it because it's fun. I think I'm done here. Okay, so you need to be solo backline. And I need to aim it... Probably want to aim it like this so she kills the mushroom, but I kind of care more about killing the spiders, which I think puts me here.
With me!
Yeah, that's the beam for sure. With her. Yuna actually cashed out a kill there. That's pretty nuts. One more beam.
With me!
With me? Yuna, no! Yuna, no! It's okay, one death, one death. Yeah, I do want frontline defender. It's pretty good. How much does your spell cost? 110? So you're auto casting, so we don't need start mana here. Oh, rush trigger. Oh, this is really good. Oh shit, I want this for sure. How many deaths left? I think 4. Yeah, 4. I'm thinking about it. I definitely want this. This thing is like game winning for sure. So I'd have to sell these two. I think I want it immediately, is the thing. And then I kind of want to pick up something like Magician's Ledger, but I am basically taking it for 4 mana regen, so it's probably not good. It's like $15 4 mana regen. Demolition? We don't win Endurance, so we may as well go Demolition. Actually, maybe we do win Endurance. 12, 15, 30. We could do... I kind of want to go for 40 for an extra stall, but no, I think we do win Endurance. I think we just run a 30-second Endurance. It's huge to get the Rift Seal off sooner. And Arya's positioning doesn't really matter. It matters for freezing is all. Oh my god, they're destroying me. Never mind. I thought she would live to 15 seconds with everything targeting her. I swear that attack, or like that fight, does so much damage. Like this isn't even going to look close to that one, I'm pretty sure. And it's like the same enemy set too, but the difference is actually not that big. Wait a second. Zuri? Never mind, I'm dead. Wait? Oh, that's kind of awkward. Maybe if I keep giving Zuri more defense relics, she'll start living. Could be the case. Just give her another one. This one's for real. Done mid-cast and killed mid-cast on the retry. Yeah, this unit kind of really wants range, I feel like. Go get him, champ. I may as well buy my key fragment. Tank class Gustav is not bad once we... Well, he's 2 stall triggers too. I just have to get through this Rift Seal. Doesn't make me a lot stronger now, but I think he makes me stronger in like one fight.
Clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Which is pretty good. Zuri, dude, you don't know about him? It's not entirely Zuri's fault that I just have like actual horrific items for her. I don't want this Yuna. I'm a little worried she's gonna get sniped.
I checked it myself.
Wow. I guess Protector. Mana regen is worthless on this character, so I kind of want stall triggers here to get my mana faster. And then I think I'm refreezing because I'd like Amulet of Shields and Frontline and Beginner here. It'd be like this. There's a chance we just get randomed here by these things and die, which is kind of sad. You should shoot this line. Yeah, I might just get random shot by Yuna and die, which would be unfortunate. I think you do it like this. 6 second faster stall, not good here. No, I think it's pretty good. Alright, good luck.
With me.
Oh, I'm dead. I don't like this leg. This looks bad. Yeah, I'm dead. My unit got sniped. I had a feeling that's what would happen here. So I tried to get stronger ahead of this. Yeah, lost to the death limit. It was too many fights in the early game where I'm stuck on double C tiers with no hope. I think in this run, if I could, on the first campfire, if I was allowed to give myself like 3 more deaths as a campfire rest, I would have won this run. But it's not an option. I've heard people say they think that would be a cool option though, and this is the sort of run where it would have been really big. But yeah. This is kind of a Rift Seal management issue, to be honest. I needed to not be stuck with it. I needed to not be stuck with this worthless unit here. Magic Ming would have carried. Yeah, I think this run would have been better if I didn't pick a dead starter also. That is kind of the biggest flaw here, is I picked an actual worthless starter. But you know, it is what it is. Hi Cranberry, you've ruined the run. No, you didn't ruin the run, don't worry. Not your fault. We're back for Ratna. No, I'm gonna play serious because I don't want to end the stream on a 0 actually. So we're gonna pick some good things here, hopefully. I do like Dragomir starter with plus 25. Probably the one.
Your guild has potential. I accept your offer.
Yeah, I just fucked up my Rift Seal management there. Oh, nice. Very cool.
Good. Less resistance.
I am down to just click Sanguine here. He makes the early game much better. And we can also buy Cranberry since he's here. This shop might be a freeze because all of these items are pretty good. Yeah, more Rowan. Woohoo! Yeah, that last run was super close to turning the corner. I think if I maybe pop my emergency rewind sooner, I can get away with it too in that one. Oh no, it's a hard one to really call. Rowan seems like a friendly chap. You like him? Some people are saying he has some off vibes. I don't know who. Stacking on a shard generated item? Yeah, I want this victory vessel because I think that getting money is awesome. And I want these boots because they're free. And I think I will just grab the Brawler's Ledger for now. I should roll one. Wow. What a beautiful shop. Very nice. Oh, this is retrain or strengthen over time, but this isn't. Yeah, this is just retrain or strengthen. If this were the level up, we'd be leaving here with A tier Rowan, which would be awesome. But I'm down for power crystal on this guy. Taking notes, yeah. Yeah, I think that so basically my reasoning right now is we can play super greedy because we high rolled. 2 B tiers on shop 2, have one make you $1 billion. Yeah, is the life. It's a good tactic I'm finding. Now it's just play greedy and min max our rift seal optimally.
I'm feeling good about it.
And click tectonic here. Power Crystal Rowan's unkillable. That's true too. Power Crystal Rowan is strong.
I think.
I think you could play either one. 3 heroes that do not share a class in play. Correct. We're gonna be so rich. I don't think Eye of Patience is all that good here though. Rush 9 enemies have 150%. I can do this, I'm pretty sure. I just have to take the Rift Seal off of my tank here. And then it's probably fine. Because Dragomir, he won't one-shot now, I don't believe, because of the stat ups. But I think Rowan should do fine. And then yeah, Rowan lives barely because he's B tier. The big thing here is you have to move your Rift Seal, right? You have to be okay with putting it on Grace for 1 round, which I think is no big deal. Man, I want this. This is kind of cool, but it's actually pretty useless in the boss, so it's fine. All right, key fragment. I have so much money. Tanks gain 30 defense is fine. Could be Irini just to hold her. Like Irini Duelist Foil does look pretty juiced here. Like isn't too bad. It's okay. I kind of just don't want to have to deal with it in the future. I'm down to play Irini Duelist Foil.
I'll win medals again for
That seems
our
very
guild.
solid. And also, I'll win medals again for our guild. Oh, Battle Mage's Robes. Awesome. Dragomir Mage Path, make him target the lowest health enemy. Yeah, he blinks behind the lowest health enemy. And if it kills, he gives himself mana and stealth. Irini and break your quest. We already finished the quest in the last fight. That was only for 1 combat. Anyone interested in a Power Crystal Rowan now that we can do it? We gave 1 to Dragomir. We could do 1 to Rowan as well now. Our Dragomir's already at 93 crit. Oh, you're blind? I also don't think I have any duelists, so she would be doubly fine. You fail your crit? Can you lock in, man? He did. What the fuck? You have 93. How did you miss 2 crits in this fight? What? That's insane. That's unreasonable that Rowan died there. Oh, A tier.
You're safe. I'm here.
Cool. I think Vindictive Shields is very good. Ratna wouldn't do that? You're right. Ratna would miss her crit and then we would die in the second fight instead. My items on Dragomir aren't great. We can move Brawler's Ledger to Irini later, assuming we actually get something good for her. Attack speed good. Do I even want to freeze this shop? Rip Arya Ming? Would I play any of these characters? Maybe like a really good Rip? Maybe. Hell for not believing in Ratna. It's always I don't believe in Ratna. Has anyone ever considered that Ratna doesn't believe in me though? Can anyone take how I feel into consideration for once? It's always Ratna this, Ratna that. What about me, man? Why is everyone so mean to me? You think how you feel into consideration 1 second? Calculating? He's gonna say something so mean to me, just watch. L, I knew it. I knew it. When it stop me anything it isn't 100% is 50-50. Yeah, it either happens or it doesn't, I suppose. How you doing, Rowan? He looks super strong. I'm gonna get his ass? No, it's fine. He can live. I'll allow it. This thing sucks. Nimble boots are good eventually, but I'll roll. Dragomir to A on sale? Nice. This run is an insane high roll, I gotta say. This shit is kind of ridiculous. Although this upgrade path, what is this? Brother. What are we looking at here? I guess crit inflict 7 poison? No, that doesn't seem good. Maybe burning casts is okay? Very tough. Battle Mage's robes would be good, but it's a little too expensive. And I don't really have an open slot. Guys, his metal jaw changes on level up? Yeah, I think his gloves do too, and his sword maybe. This Karsu is pretty good once I am sick of Dragomir, but I can't afford her, so I guess we'll just chill. We're in an extremely good spot here, I would say. I think our position looks wondrous. I am gonna go a little bit broke when Dragomir has to hold the item, but for now... Wow, he didn't even kill. Wait, he's making me $0. What the fuck is this, Dragomir? I put you to A tier for you to get me 0 kills? We gotta execute this guy. I'll do crit 40 times. It's early enough. And it's cheap enough. Burning cast seems alright. It's okay, yeah. I don't think I'm strong enough to take the forest here. I think my Dragomir's about to get a lot weaker as well. Let's take a Force Crystal and that should make the rest of this act a little easier. Do I have a frontline thing? Nah. We should probably position like this then. Let's go for me. What did I do, man? Once again, everyone's being mean to me. That's what the L stood for? But what do you stand for, Lord of Pies?
Just point me towards the fight.
Can you answer that? If you didn't make him hold the Rift Seal? I mean, what do you mean he wasn't holding it? Yeah, that's the problem! He's just letting me down. Now he's holding the Rift Seal, so we can't complain as much. If Irini gets a double shot here, does she just drop dead? Thankfully it doesn't happen to me. I would never lose the 1 in 9. What will you stand for if you fall for nothing type shit? I know that's true.
I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore.
Abilities trigger 6 seconds faster? Sure. Grab this. I think I'm good to just ditch Dragomir now. He's done enough. We can play Karsu, Irini. No, I guess that's probably not better right now. It's probably not better right now. I want to keep this Force Crystal for later though, for sure. Duelist banner perhaps? Never lucky. I've heard the tank banner is really bad. Wow. True. Dragomir, how did you get there? Kind of impressive. Never hallways, Karsu goes bigly for the dragon. Yeah, for sure. We just play Karsu because Dragomir is kind of worthless into the dragon. But Dragomir will occasionally make us even just a little bit of money. And that's fine. Even if he's kind of disappointing me. Stall 25, 50, and 75. Give heroes 15% of their base stats. That seems okay. I could play that on sale. Do kind of need to rip an Arini upgrade at some point. I am getting insanely paid out by this emergency rewind, though. Yeah, faster stall trigger, so it's actually... I think the first one is the only one we'll see, but that's fine. Hydra 1v1 for a really good relic. Too bad I can't win. I'm pretty sure we never win this. I think we have, like, no chance of winning this. You could maybe crystal for it, and I think the Hydra is more killable than the demon at least. The demon, I think, is like truly unwinnable. The Hydra actually does look kind of winnable here. Never mind. All I had to do was apply 175 frost. Yeah, cool. Oh, this one went to Arini. Oops, that's a positioning error. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Did you see him just slide instead of teleport there? It's okay, Arini dying was actually good because it meant that my Dragomir farmed infinite money here. All part of my plan. As I had expected, of course. I have $210. Alright, Dragomir, it's been real. Until next time, brother. I think it's too late for the stall triggers one, I'm not gonna lie. Don't need Runic Buckler. A tier Pimenta, you're the wrong lesbian. S tier Scorn.
I'm not gonna hold back anymore.
Honestly, I feel like I can just go stall Dynamo. Apply Frost on auto attack is also fine though. Oh, look, a pickable Nyx.
Your guild could use someone
Excellent.
fast. I'm in.
He can go sit on the bench. I don't need the shielding now, so we can play Sentinel's Plate here and just get rid of the Guardian's Lantern, and it's super fine. Another Sentinel's Plate. I do kind of like these items, though. I think Battle Mage's Robes should be worth more. Vanguard's Glyph, how much is it worth? It's worth 1,400. Definitely keeping Vanguard's Glyph. Any Karsus out there? Any cool Karsus out there trying to hang out? And maybe like kill the Frost Dragon? Oh!
I don't miss.
Nice. We can play Stall Dynamo. Mods, shoot that guy. Thank you, mods. Mods. Seize him. I didn't even get another item for Arini. Alright, Arini, you can have the Guardian's Lantern. Well, we held the Force Crystal, so we should just crush this thing. Should squash this boss like a bug. I do believe. I want one Omnivamp on both characters. Okay, I think this should be a slam dunk. Mods, makes you unban me. Cranberry sucks. You look unbanned to me though.
Freeze.
Rowan, crush this guy. Yeah, that's a typical Arini situation right there. What if we loaded in and 13 seconds into the fight, Arini killed that guy? Seems like it might be good. Alright. Another one. Run it back. I'm gonna play all in Tilly. I'm sorry, Alice. I'm not gonna click item Bazaar Ratna.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
My 1 foot long hot dog I got on the way home from work. You're gonna shove this meat down my throat like a God-fearing, hot-blooded American? You don't have to say it like that. You can play Ratna here for the people. I've already played a few Ratnas today, though.
I'll win
You know what
medals
Ratna's
again
really good
for
at? She's really good at dying in the
At
second
13th
fight, I've
year old,
noticed.
Your guild qualifies.
This is great. E tier, Karsu. Well, this is gonna be awkward. Wait, which one are you? You're falling snow? Sorry, Irini.
Just point me towards the fight.
It wasn't actually you. This first fight's gonna be kinda gross. A few won? I think that was plenty for me. Personally. One more than I was happy to play. I should play some of the fashionable Ratna to see if it's fun. I could see it being good. And Tilly upgrade. Aw, man. I don't know, man. I'm a little bit scared to just pick Rip. But is Ming any better? Nah, probably not.
Wreck this place.
Let's rip this place. My economy's kind of in shambles. Rank up a hero at a price? I think this is so good we should do it. I'm pretty sure it's so good to upgrade our Tilly to B here that the stat down doesn't even register. Putting Tilly on stylish here should just be nuts. I believe. Yeah, even with the 20% decrease stats, she just shreds. My poor Rip. It's okay, man. You're Rift sealed. It's not your fault. Tanks gain defense. Emergency stars counted for this? That's kind of nuts. Yeah. Yeah, all in Tilly is very good, I think. Emerald Charm on Karsu is kind of cute, but I feel like I need to find this thing.
Happy to help.
Bye, Rip. I'm a bit of a Rowan main. I'm gonna grab Vampire Codex here. I could also see myself selling Gustav to buy Eye of Haste. It makes my life very slightly safer. My items are a little bit doomed. I think my Tilly is so strong though that even with the stat down, we should win this. As long as you two are on the same snake, it should be fine. Probably the worst one to have to fight though. Okay, you got it, Tilly. I believe in you. My positioning is so bad, I should have lost. Actually, insane how bad my positioning was there. As much as I would like to buy like fun things here, we kind of have to look for the Rowan upgrade or just a better tank in general here. As nice as it would be to get faster stall triggers with Karsu, just don't think I can afford it. Maybe I should have bought it because I'm about to buy a bunch of like actual... I'm just going to hit a bunch of air. It looks like. We're basically playing tank Tilly, and she can kind of get away with it. Sort of. I want to hold this Arini because upgrading Arini is really big. I'm going to benefit from fast stall? Yeah, like a little bit. He's kind of a little bit subhuman right now. We should win demolition. Tilly might win single combat, actually. I want to try it. Boss campfire, A tier unit maneuver? Yeah, where you like freeze and then rank up again. Yeah. I'm just kind of lazy to do it. But I should be doing it more. Tilly, you win this, right? Yeah, she definitely wins this because she's gaining HP with her autos, so she's not actually losing much health here, I don't think. Oh, she's losing a little bit. If nothing else, I'm gonna earn like $8 or maybe even $12 from this. I think this stun might put me away. $12. Oh, we got it. $32 for winning that. Nice job, Tilly. Play board games other than Twilight Imperium? A little bit. I was playing Root in the Discord recently. That game was fun. Root, as they say. Root rocks, Lizard Gang. I've only played one run. I played as the Vagabond, which I thought was kind of fun. Bye, Rowan. Wait, does he live this? No, he dies on the fire cast for sure. He did plenty though. A tier rip brute? Eh. I think I fucked up. I probably need to buy Sal. I'll try this rip. Let's get rid of Rowan because I want someone who can hold my Rift Seal here. And I have decent rip items with Bruiser Mitt's Eye of Haste. He should do alright. Assassin to his warriors gain a bunch of stats. Cool. Grab Searing Lance, maybe. Oh, Duelist Glyph. Oh my god, A tier Funk. Holy shit, look at this guy. Oh my god. Well, I'm probably playing that. I kind of want all of this stuff too, so I'm happy to freeze here. Megamon's dope, you're basically playing a different game. Every faction in that game feels like you're playing a different game. It's very cool. I could upgrade Arini, but I think I need my emergency rewind back. And then I think I want Rip to hold... I want him to hold this thing. Karsu should just hard win this fight for us. It's just a question of if Rip lives. I think it's close. Yeah, he was super close to living there. He was like 2 seconds off. I think the Snowpiercer one is fine. It's worth thinking about selling and then buying this Karsu though, but I think you just upgrade. Auto attack, inflict poison, scaling speed. Is this a team size up angle? I kind of think this might be a team size up here. And then I can get the Funk in too. I'm gonna go for it. Omega rare team size upgrade. And then we're gonna sell this to buy Backline Quickener. Main issue here is that I don't get value out of the Rift Seal in this fight, but I think it's okay. We should just backline our whole team actually. Team size, what? I mean, it looks good. I think it's gonna be good. I guess we'll see. I think it should be good though. My son Rip. Look at him go. Actually, look at my Tilly go. Quickener work when I think the Frozen Shop also has backline Quickener. Good question, Cranberry. Part of why I wanted to buy it is because I've never seen this before. Oh, I just get another one. That's cool.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
I think we'll refreeze here. Now I just need to make it so that I have enough items for everyone, and we should just kind of walk over the rest of this run, I believe. Alright, we'll take Precision Lattice. It's so strange looking, isn't it? Here, Funk, you gotta hold this thing. Yeah, even with the relic, look at how much damage Funk just did. I think he's just gonna make it so we walk straight to the final boss now. Main thing here is I can't be picky with my items. I have to take whatever. And be fine with it. An A tier rip would also be really good. Let me roll one. Earlier for the triple stats item, Nicholas doesn't need to follow their rules to eat them for the triple? What, really? That's kind of wild. Also, yeah, you can just get 2 backline quickeners as it turns out. Every second enemies heal 5%. This should be free. Send in my Tilly.
That's it. Yes. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I think we're gonna see a lot of Rip just dying here until he gets ranked up. For Rush 2, heroes are immune to damage. Seems kind of good. And then we do a little bit better with Rip, hopefully. I can't be too picky, but I want like mana regen on this guy. Scroll of Perseverance is a little bit fraudulent. Will backline quickener even working? I don't know. I would assume so. Ooh, for every duelist, stall triggers trigger faster. This time I can take it because I have the money. Is it good? Not really anymore. I think I'm rolling. It's a little... Actually, no, I should take Thief's Dagger. I shouldn't be picky. We have the money? No, we don't. We have so many items to buy. We have an insane amount of items we need to purchase. I don't have any money right now. I'm so broke. Is your death count? We got 5 left. Outbreak banner should be fine. Sick of these fights where I get pulled. I think we want to put Rip here, and then we want Funk behind him. We let Tilly get pulled, but this way hopefully Rip doesn't die, but Tilly will just go straight backline. Oh my god, Rip. Well, our team size up isn't looking too good. I think we're gonna have to fucking sell my whole team. That doesn't look good. I need a real tank. This Rip is not anywhere near playable at B tier. At A tier?
Go on. Be scared.
Hold on. Oh my god, he looks terrible. Okay, I guess we'll go Burning Restoration. One attack, 1 mana regen. Alright. Hopefully with the upgrade, Rip doesn't get immediately killed.
Here it comes.
And we lost. Yeah, team size up looks really good. I gotta say, team size up? That looks good as fuck. I think that fight is super bad for me though. Like, it's insanely bad for that fight. Because there's no way to, like, the whole point of team size up was to play Funk and have him nuke the fight super fast, and there was no way to position him to hit everything. And he wasn't really that good, sadly. It wasn't like he was nuking entire fights immediately. Oh well. Lesson learned, don't play team size up ever. It's bad. Oh, Nicholas was all in? That should be good.
Looks like you know a deal when you see one.
You blame Cranberry? Nah, I think the problem is just that my rip cannot possibly exist there. It's strange because I hear people talking about him as if he's a good tank, but I swear he's so bad.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
Oh, B tier Nicholas, first shot.
Forecast victory.
I'm a dealer. Although people are saying they like this hoarder path, let's try it. I've heard some good words about the hoarder path. I think he might be worse than Pimenta. I've heard like really, really high praise for this character. I mean, he's starting B tier. He's probably super OP. He's gonna crush these fights, actually. He's gonna obliterate the enemies in these fights. Watch him kill these guys. Not even close to problematic here. This red hot deal should be really good. What do I want for him? Probably Viscera collection. Oh, Nicholas, you like this guy? You're talking about Rip? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've had some situations where he's looked good, but a lot of times he looks quite bad.
One rep at a time.
Where do I get my Stalin rush triggers from? Nicholas is a rush trigger. I'll try electric here. I don't know if it's good. It's a little bit close. Probably want to pick a stall mystic to finish this team. And we should be pretty thrilled. Rage Rip with Battle Mage robes can be nearly unkillable. That's true. It might just be that I've played this crit rip a few too many times now. Oh, if I had known this was here, we could have had A tier Arini. Oh well. Rush trigger gain 15 attack speed and 15 attack. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's a Glorp Apple Cat spin. That doesn't look fun. I feel like the Apple Cat's gonna get dizzy. Playing line as bait, the assassin trait is super weird. It gives the stacking buff is cool, but sometimes he just dies. The problem with the stacking buff one is sometimes he just gets stunned, you know? I don't really want to play Yuna. She's just kind of here because I needed to buy something. I don't really want to play Scorn. I mean, I do kind of want to play Scorn, but I don't really want to play Scorn here. I think I'll roll. Okay.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
All right. That seems good. We should win. Each second enemies heal 3%. I think so with Arini. This fight's kind of spooky though. Ooh, we're targeting the different targets. Eek. It's okay, Arini, she scales, and Nicholas is super tanky, so it's no big deal. It's all good. My Nicholas is unkillable. 2 stall triggers generate a shard? You aren't a stall trigger guy, which is kind of a shame, but it's fine. I'll just buy some stuff to equip. It's good for Nicholas eventually. Ooh, this is a rush trigger as well. I'll take that. Little Omnivamp, little mana attack speed for Arini. I think we should Rift Seal Arini whenever we're allowed to. We're probably better for endurance. I bet it's fine. That's why it's only nearly unkillable. I bet Rip is another character where you really want him to have a secondary tank with him, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Like, he really wants to be in the game with like a Vanguard Fiona or like a Gustav of some kind. Wow, I can't believe we survived that, actually. Shout out Gustav for that one. I think we're good to keep this on Arini for now. I want to get it over with on Arini because she's the one, it's going to be harder for this later. Right now, Nicholas can just hold the line for us on damage. We feel to a lot of Vanguards. I think probably the trick is you have to dual class them and you just have to drop. And maybe you can just do it with like a Mystic hybrid, but you probably want to play your Vanguard with a Mystic who's helping out, basically, is my thinking right now. And then you just have to sack one of the 2 other classes and Rift Seal them immediately, then sell. I think. That might be the idea. Doing the active ability Nick instead of tank Nick so you can better utilize the mana regen. Yeah, it's okay though. I don't think you're retraining off of it. You're still giving mana regen to Arini, which is fine. I'll take my emergency rewind back, thanks. It's fine. Believe Gustav should cover me here. And we get paid out. Unfortunately, we don't quite get paid out before the bazaar, sadly. Pretty close, though. You want to see how tank Nick plays? I feel like I would only pick it here because I was already starting up $45 on the passive. A-tier Logan? Probably not. Crouch 8 Vanguards gain 100% max HP. It's kind of good. Like cleric scroll here, and one of these, and one of these. Maybe some Omnivamp for Nicholas would be fine. Bazaar hit game of 2025. The Bazaar. For Nicholas to eat. It's really good if he finishes the quest though, and he is solo frontlining, so I'm not opposed to trying for it. I don't know if he quite has enough, but it'll be close. Aw, man, Arini, you almost made it. What should we do? We took 7k there. Yeah, so he'll finish. Wait, what? Oh, is it like post mitigation? Damage taken 2917. 1.7k. Huh. That seems a little worse than I had expected. How many vamp is he up to? 37. HP only, shield doesn't count. Shield damage taken 300. Oh, Mage's Glyph Gustav is pretty good. definitely better after this finishes. And then I'm looking for an item to feed Nicholas. One more roll. Ugh. Starting mana, like, maybe okay. Might just feed him the scroll since I know it's actually, like, awful now. And be fine with that. I don't really want to buy these. I think my items this run are kind of gross. I don't really like what I'm seeing. Oh, Sentinel's Plate. I like what I'm seeing. Well, the damage taken was burn or poison, but why wouldn't that count as damage taken? Was burn damage isn't damage? I don't know. Hard to say. Well, either way. He is looking quite good here. I must say. Oh, A tier.
Forecast victory.
Did 40 burn on all enemies. I feel like stall 35, just heal to full and gain 20% defense is pretty good. I don't really want to do burn 40, so I'll just take that. Okay, and now I'm just looking for Arini with good items. Or I guess items to put on Arini, period. Maybe a little Omnivamp wouldn't be bad. Oh, and then Arini upgrade. Nice.
I'm not gonna hold back anymore.
You'll forecast more victories for our guild. I was thinking I would win some medals for our guild personally, Clue. What do you feel about that? Would you win medals for our guild? You can be honest with me. Seems OP. I must agree. Direct damage for items like that and spiked plate. I don't know. It says here damage taken, and that number isn't the actual damage taken number. I mean, maybe it's like, but it's not even post mitigation damage because they show you how much damage he blocked with defense. It's hard to say. They're gonna shoot me dead in front of the Walmart here, I'm pretty sure. Does Sentinel play work with Nicholas? I've been told that you don't even need him to be in the front line for it to give him the stats. Like, he doesn't have to activate the condition to get the full stats, but he does get the full stats. I know he gets the full stats if he's in the front line, but I've been told he doesn't have to be in the front line. From a YouTube chatter. No heroes in combat share a class. Mystic Mage, Duelist, Tank Vanguard. I do want 25% to all base stats. Seems good. We can finish this quest usually. S tier Arya? Probably not. Like the items I've been getting offered here kind of are bad. Like, look at what my Nicholas is wearing. I'm not fucking with it. It's just pure Omnivamp all the way. And tested thoroughly. I'll have to try it out with a Deadeye hood if I see one in the position for it. Nice. If I didn't hit this Duelist Chill banner, I would be a little sad. But I think this run is now pretty wrapped up. Alright. I kind of forgot to try to get another investment cash out. I pretty much just didn't think of it. But it's fine. My Arini is at boss killing levels now. Another Mage's Glyph? Eh. Probably not. This active ability gains 150 crit. I'm okay with taking that. And we just put that on Arini. I'd like to give her some more Omnivamp though, maybe. What boss is it? It's Poison Dragon? She definitely wants some more Omnivamp. Oh wait, you're gonna rob me of my cash out on Merchant Scroll. Oh man. That sucks. I could sell these? I could sell these. Acceptable. Yeah, the investment path is actually robbing me right now. Nicholas saves your cash out? I think he gives me only 2. Maybe it would have been fine with him. And I'm gonna end up being like minus... I'm gonna end up -2 overall. That's okay, look at my Arini damage now. She's got it on lock. Alright, definitely embiggening my shit. I want to pick up some Omnivamp item to put here. Probably Assassin's Hood is fine. Just anything with Omnivamp is acceptable. Another Runic Buckler? He's gonna be huge. Oh, wow.
Top of the market, baby.
Top of the market, baby. That's me when I'm at the top of the market, if you were wondering. You can give him aura. This seems awful. 55 damage to adjacent enemies. The boss has like the boss has like 100,000 HP, man. What are we doing here, Nicholas? Top Rowan S. I think Gustav is better because he's giving me the stacking, but like, holy moly. Oh, better item. Starting mana, woohoo. Go get him, killer. Bunch of magic on a guy who gets nothing for it. Better because different classes 25%. Oh, true. I did take that and then forget about it, which is probably an indicator that I should stop playing soon. Must skip. S tier cranberry. Wish we had that in real life. We do have S tier cranberry in real life. Any passive skills with number of items held? I think it's just shards. Oh, it's his burn scales with number of items held though. Have you noticed I'm huge? He actually put 1,000 burn on this dragon. That's kind of ridiculous. He kind of popped off there. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I drank a bunch of water before I started the stream. And then we'll do a few more runs. I'm kind of having a great time. So sit tight. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. How's your day going? Yeah, what's up, everybody? Hope your in-progress day is going well. Let me update my streak numbers. I think I didn't change them yet. Your day is over, actually? How was your day?
You require someone of my caliber.
Item bazaar? The bazaar. It's not Tilly, we just played Tilly. We just played all in Tilly. We can have a little rat in a day today. And watch this.
I'll stand with you.
Ready?
But I'm not great at taking.
Actually, no, I'm gonna take the runestone. Never mind. I was gonna roll and hit Ratna here, but I'm gonna take the runestone and I'll take Carson.
Point me towards the fight.
Can you guys just point me towards the fight? I gotta stop, man. I actually can't stop just repeating the things they say. It's killing me. I'm losing my mind. Just point me towards the fight. Anyone seen the fight lately? What's my starting rug, by the way? It's fucking acceleration vessel? Ew. Pretty gross. Alright, Ratna, don't let me down. Get this kill. Let's get this bread, Ratna. I can help, I think. What is the best voice line in this game? I like when Rip says, let's rip this place. That one's pretty good. Speak of the Rip Devil. Okay, so we're good. We have items filled, which means that upgrading our heroes is probably most important, or buying like common relics that are high value. Our items aren't great, but like I should buy chainmail here for half off, and I should roll one. This is pretty good. I could sell runestone and get paid out. We're not strong right now, though. I could go rank up a hero at a price. Wonder if that makes me stronger. What is Acceleration Vessel? It's trigger rush 4 times for rush abilities to last 2 longer, and I have a starter that does not have rush. I'll take a relic with defensive properties, because I think there's a few of these stall relics here. Freezing Gauntlets. Yeah, we'll take on stall trigger, heroes heal 250. That's pretty good with Scorn. Maybe he won't fall over like a damn fool. Sorry, my mic stand being very squeaky. Squeak. Because of the Ratna, probably. What the fuck? What's up, Cash? I'm streaming? Yeah. Problem, officer? Oh, they both targeted Karsu. Eek. It's not 10:30? If you're in the Discord, Cash, I actually ping when I'm gonna go live.
Freeze.
So that people can know ahead of time. Typical Ratna fight, yeah. Typical Ratna mid-game where I just fucking die randomly.
Happy to help.
Are you enjoying my rug? Kind of a genius buying this. Cash, you bought a rug from Cranberry? There's a bunch of do-nothings. Yeah, like a typical Ratna start. What can you do? I think the Plague Generator should get us through this fight now, I hope. Or I might just lose in fight 3. But hopefully with items we're good enough. But the rug and it came from the town Cranberry in New Jersey? Whoa, don't dox him, what the hell? Oh, sorry, Rowan. Seems fine to me.
For our guild.
Sorry, Ratna fans. I think it's rat over. Sorry, I had to turn away for a moment. I have to maybe... You aren't the cast one, okay. Cranberry, did you do that? Cranberry? Yeah, typical Cranberry banning new chatters. Also, yeah, hi, Mr. Mizzy. Sorry you got killed by Cranberry while I was looking away. He actually is just... Every time a new chatter comes in, he bans them. I think he's trying to get me... He's trying to get me into hot water, I'm pretty sure. Is Wild Frost too? Yeah. Thank you for 4 months. Tights Jet App Jarn. Hopefully I didn't ruin your name. Cranberry's evil, you know it? What about his rug though? He's actually gonna kill my growth rate? Yeah, Alice, talk some shit to him. Get him to behave. Maybe you can put a stop to all of this. Rowan, do you survive these? No. But I don't lose the fight, and that's pretty good. I need my tank to not be garbage. How to delete Twitch chat message? You say something, you at Cranberry, and then your message history gets removed. Don't worry. Worried that Mr. Mizzy is not coming back? How many times is this gonna happen, Cranberry? Whoa. Holy crap. I'm gonna bust.
Okay, there may be
Your other
a few
one?
things I can
I'm gonna
swap.
bust. Wow. Do you think this is the rip angle? Still here. Hey, sorry about shooting you in the street as a funny bit. We can all agree it was kind of like a good joke though, right? When someone was like genuinely positive and like, hey, I love your content, first time watching the stream, and then Cranberry killed them and banned them forever. It was pretty hilarious when he did that. We were all laughing. You like Vanguard Fiona? I think she's okay. Admin abuse is never funny. What about when it happens to someone other than you? Does that make it funny? Hilarity ensues. True. When you watch my videos, fun to watch me lose. I lose in the videos sometimes. Like a stupid little chud. I'm sorry, I'm trying to be nicer to myself. But sometimes the demons win. Hang in there, Rowan. You got it, buddy. Hey, look at the shielding output from this A-tier Fiona. Worried about how many people are saying it's not funny? I may have to take drastic action. Go!
Good about this.
Guys, you may want to get down. I think Cranberry's about to go on a racist tirade in the Twitch chat,
Your guild just got cooler.
as he's known to do. And shield mode is on. And it's over. I'm pretty sure we're gonna want to play this Sal instead of Arini now. I want this thing for sure. I prefer this. I feel like HP per second is kind of fraudulent. And so we sell, buy Deadeye Hood. Deadeye Hood just goes on Fiona because we have 3 rounds of Rift Seal to play. It's enabled emote only mode, shield mode enabled. Only nice things about me are allowed now. Look at this, Cranberry. You made Olympic roll a 4. Look at what you've done. Olympic rolled a 4. Thank God for shield mode. Yeah, also, all the VIPs are immune to emote only mode, by the way. So if you have VIP, you can just continue to speak negatively against Cranberry. Oh, yeah. Bug if only I'd gambled better. True. When we get tyranny in the YouTube chat, we can't do funny tyranny in the YouTube chat as a joke because you can't actually unban people from YouTube chat. So if Cranberry times you out for 10 minutes as a joke, you actually can't be untimed out for 10 minutes. So unfortunately, YouTube chat cannot have fun tyranny as a joke. Sadly. Oh, we're gonna make Rowan fucking massive. Oh my god, he's gonna be huge. This dude's gonna be the size of the sky. Big. Any points on stupid things and start gambling for VIP? But what if you waste your points on stupid things and win? What would you do then? I'm making a massive, you're scaring me? They're killing my Sal. I don't know how that happened to my poor Sal. Anyway, he's growing.
Hold still.
Anyway, he's getting bigger.
1 second.
You know what they say about Big Rowan? When he's big, he's closer to you. Which wand is that on Fiora? This is Fiora? Fiona. This is the on cast inflict frost wand, the freezing wand. The Sal Pimenta thing just bait or what? Yeah, it's mostly just bait. Who says that? Who said that ever about him? Me. Right now. Weren't you listening? I literally just said that. I was just saying that. Whoa, Big Rowan.
You're safe. I'm here.
Rowan, explain yourself. It's real they love each other? If they loved each other, then maybe they would give each other a stat line worth playing for. Thoughts? I guess I'm gonna take this distraction. Magic on Spell Kill Wand is really good on Sal because of all the extra magic attacks count as spells. Oh! Great tech, Cranberry. I didn't know that. Hold on, writing a new message to the devs. I think that in there's gonna be a future where the lovers are actually really good, and if you see them early, it's gonna be awesome. Like, I think they should be a lot stronger. Because it would be really cool to hit that shit and go crazy. But they kind of suck. Protection Crystal is fine. Nap time, see ya, bye Lord Pies. Night night, as they say in the biz. They should add more lesbians? Perhaps. I'm not one to tell them what to do. I'm just gonna aura farm my Rowan into a big man. Watch him increase in size. Where's all this burn coming from? Oh my god, I forgot about the other part of the Vanguard path. When an enemy damages a shield hero, inflict 2 burn. Whoa. Wait, that's awesome. Alright, now I can put real items on Fiona, hopefully. She wants enough mana regen to be shielding the whole team. And I'm kind of just farming for a Sal upgrade, maybe. Rowan, big if true. Oh my god. Wait, what is her ratio here? 900% AP ratio? Holy crap. Like, I feel like this Fiona is so good. I kind of would want to play this with the shield everyone, because I feel like Fiona shielding everyone is nicer. Because she sort of acts as an off tank. It's a little bit odd. Yeah. Oh, I fucked up my positioning in the last round too, didn't I? I sure did. I had these guys mixed. Probably protection crystal here is chill. Should be fine in this fight. Make sure Sal doesn't get pulled.
1 second.
And now my Sal actually can do some damage, which will be nice. One more upgrade on Sal, and I think it's GG, I would hope. Hey, why isn't their HP going down? Oh, it's because Sal keeps getting fucking chain stunned. It's all good, she finally scaled enough. A-tier Dragomir? Nah. More defense and max HP? Sure. My items are Giga. I really just have to hit Sal upgrade and then we're done. Oh no, maybe Vanguard's Glyph is fine. Probably don't need. I think we're just hard rolling for Sal for the rest of the run. Maybe this Grace because she's more affordable, but probably not. Oh, I have open item slots on Fiona too, actually. Sure she got S tier Grace right about now? What would she do? Duelist Outbreak banner. Oh boy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. Well, I guess it's fine. I think the spiders should shoot Fiona, hopefully, and not Sal, at least. Nope, they're shooting Sal.
Hold still. Ha! 1 second.
These spiders, I think, are my least favorite enemy in the game. Is there an enemy less enjoyable to play? Oh my god, Fiona. What the hell? Anyway, is there an enemy less enjoyable to fight in this game than the spiders? I think not. They're so fucking evil. And I hate them. Has anyone seen my Sal upgrade? What is it, by the way? Frost Dragon? Yeah, give me Hourglass for you. I read you do not plan. You buy big items. If you lose, you blame the game. What about when you die to something and you go, oh, what happened? And then you read what happened and then go, oh, that sucks. Is he kissing Pimenta? Can she hurry up and like win the fight for me? Just go next without reading. Oh, it's your life. Can't stop you. Watching this Fiona scale up is so funny looking. She looks so silly. Has anyone seen Sal? Guess I'll take
I feel like use
Nyx.
someone fast. I'm in.
Karsu B? I mean, she's probably fine. I like what my silly Fiona's doing. I don't know if I've ever played this game and been in a position like this where it is actually just one thing I'm looking for.
I'm not gonna hold back anymore.
I'm not thinking I'm gonna hold back anymore. By the way. Shagmana, thank you for 28 months. Appreciate it. I only want one thing and it's fucking disgusting. Disgusting that I don't get it. Yeah. Might as well swap Sal and Arini. Nah, I don't even have an item I'd want to equip. Are you 3 range or 3 range? Oh, McTwisterson, thank you for gifting a sub to Alice. Wow, wowie. Wahoo. Even? How's it going, Rowan? It's looking pretty good, I gotta say. This relic is so OP. I gotta say. This thing's crazy. It's pretty nuts. Alright, another one. What time is it? 7 p.m. I'm getting a little hungry, but I'm also having fun. Dare I say? Mana regen Ming. Is that good? Honestly? Nah, one more roll. I'll play Crit Ho Young. Give me a Thief Stagger. Oh, Deadeye Hood. It's everywhere. You just watched the breastfeeding clip? Cranberry, you said it. What do you mean you just watched it? It's you, man. What'd you forget you said that shit or something? Ming's active path actually good, is it? I haven't had much success with it so far. That's not fair. Plead your case, Cranberry.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
Plead your case to me. I'm listening. There's context you don't have? Alright, go ahead. I'm listening. You don't know what about your parasocial interaction of the day? Oh, sorry, Plushie. I'm so sorry. I was not looking because I hate you specifically. Finish a new research paper. You proved 1 equals 13. You know if that does anything relevant to the stream, though? I don't think so, actually. I don't think it matters. Only wanting one thing is the same as wanting 13 things, so that's a lot. What if maybe I want too much? Maybe I should only look for what I need. Thoughts? That makes sense. You also hate you specifically. Well, we can't both hate you, so one of us is gonna have to change. Cutscene in the game, the entire cutscene is the main character breastfeeding an adopted child, which we don't have to get into why she's lactating, etc., etc. Great start. Hey, can someone at Godzilla? I'm gonna play Olympic here. And I know he's always asking me about the Olympic.
Sounds like my
Can someone tell that guy I'm gonna play Olympic on Arini so he can come watch his favorite path? I'm about to get so cooked by this mystic or mage thing. He's not here. Well, his loss, I suppose. Keep the item if you re-level. Yeah. You can also move it off of Arini after the attack, so we can put it on Tilly when it's done and then train her. It's kind of cool. The only problem is that my front line is an actual piece of paper. My front line is a thought. So Arini, once she finishes the item, I think it's gonna be a while before she finishes the item. But maybe in Act 2 it'll be fine. Yeah, 26? Maybe we'll get some better fights. Oh, Thief's Dagger. Ooh. My Ming. Somebody help him. He's very sick. He is not well. What game was the cutscene in asking so you can avoid it? Didn't actually hope it was another cutscene of breastfeeding. As a case, remember the jury. I'm confident you'll make the right decision in this case. Guilty? What's the sentence clue? I'm sure you'll be fair but firm. Judge clue, how do you rule? Oh my god! Judge Clue has been assassinated before passing down the verdict. Who did that? I remember when that shit happened on Judge Judy. It was really crazy. You guys remember that episode of that show? Anyone watch that shit? Here's some goodwill points from my point by not killing me. New tech unlocked for Cranberry. Wait a minute. I'm down to play Dapalin here. Just hold her at sea.
Alright, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
Oh yeah, also correct, it was Void Stranger. Sorry, I did not answer the what game actually. It was Void Stranger. I think the item makes my life much nicer. Probably something like this. My income is going to be worse, but my Ming is huge. And will we see Grace again? You miss her? I wouldn't be opposed to a little Grace action here. Actually changed your verdict to not guilty? Wow. What changed your mind? Tankglyph, roll 1. Wahoo! What a shop. I think that's just a freeze for me. Irini, I need you to finish this item soon. Converted and had a change of heart. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That happens sometimes where you're like, you realize the error of your ways. You spoke out against the devil and then the devil smited you and it's like, oh, sorry, Mr. Devil. My fault. I could just send it straight to A tier Ming. Anyone in for an A tier Ming angle here? Any Ming heads in the chat? I believe in him. I don't think he's very good for searing though. I think I'm gonna go ahead and give him 50% max HP. This is what Ming Nation would want from me. Oh, and bye, Alice. Have a good rest of your night. I hope you sleep. A-tier Ming Vanguard support angle? Yeah, I think he's good. And then we just take him. We all we need is one more Ming from the shop, and we're S-tier Ming. Arini, kill this guy. But like, kill him slowly. Okay, we're almost done with the quest. Maybe I was supposed to retrain Arini there instead. Vanguards gain HP. Oh, this is kind of nice. Omnity Enforcer. I'm gonna grab Duelist Glyph for sure. I think it's not necessary though. Give me a roll. A-tier Grace as soon as Alice leaves? Typical. A-tier Ratna? Wait a minute. Wait a second, this could be an A-tier Ratna angle. Now that Alice isn't here, we can all stop pretending. I could sell Tilly, sell Grace, buy Ratna, and then just make her into my tank. I kind of extremely want to try it. Well, time you had 7 TV off, so whenever Alice said homo whoa, you were like, what the fuck does this mean? Thought Alice was just saying some random shit. It's kind of hilarious.
You require someone of my caliber.
God, I wish I had enough to buy this tank glyph. She's gonna have to hold the rift seal for a little bit. We could maybe protection crystal our way through a bad fight. I wish I had, if I had a little more money to buy up one more of these, I feel like our run would actually look kind of nasty. I think for now, we'll do something like this so that they can share tanking duties. Although I don't actually think I need protection crystal in this fight, I would hope. I think we do have to play front to back here though. Yeah, it kind of looks like Ratna's got it.
Focus.
She's not super tanky, but she can get there. She's also doing that with Rift Seal on. Just give her like one more item and we'll be good to go. Oh, nice. That's good for Ming. How are we doing, Arini? Are you almost fucking done yet? No. Lock in. One roll. I don't know, the longer we can go holding this Mystic or Mage seal on Ratna without having to spend our crystal, the better. It would really suck if I have to put, if I have to spend this in the next fight, basically, but I can always pop Emergency Rewind and be fine. Honestly, rush 4 times here. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, thank God. I think we win Endurance. I believe we should win Endurance here. Because our Ming is huge. Have you noticed he's huge? And so we should have Ratna tank 1, and then Ming should be able to tank the rest. He puts up this big ass shield when he goes below half. Super close. Almost had it. 5 seconds off. If I have Protection Crystal, I win that, but I'd rather just hold it for the challenge combat anyway. So it's fine. Holy shit, Ming infiltrated the backline.
How inconvenient.
Yeah, this fight is the devil. 3 spiders and I have a weak-ass B-tier backliner. Alright, let's find an upgrade maybe. Runic Buckler's good. This Rift Seal is just crushing me here, I feel like. B-tier Pollen? I probably should just sell Ratna and play B-tier Pollen, but I'm sticking it out. 75 max HP? It's fine. Fire's Helm's also fine. Oh my god, S-tier Ming? Ooh, I like bulk formation a lot. I think Rush 12, give him even more max HP is pretty funny, but I feel like the shield here should be really good. We can do something like this maybe should be fine. My poor B tier Arini, man, it's so sad. We don't have to be frontline though, do we? No, okay, I see. I'm gonna keep holding off on this protection crystal, I think. And we're gonna do something like... do something like this, probably. Oh, she finished her quest. This snake infiltrated my backline. Oh no. It's okay, I think now that my Arini has finished her quest, it's hopefully fine. Just really will not be very happy if I'm stuck on B tier Arini all game. I'm sure it doesn't happen to me though. Is Ming the GOAT? Some people are saying he's the strongest. I don't think so. Battle Mage's Robe's Ratna should be pretty nuts. Do you ever sell this Arini now? I think so, because she's finished the item. You could just sell her and put in Tilly. Which is probably just purely better since I didn't retrain.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
And then you can hold another better item. And we'll Protection Crystal the challenge fight. Rush, you have increased stats. Have you met Mr. Increased Stats though? Nice Rush, increased stats. Have you seen my 7,000 HP Ming? Who's setting my entire team to like 4,000 HP?
Focus.
Wait, this Ming is kind of fucking nasty. He's kind of a little sick with it. Alright, good rare item. Reroll. I need an Omnivamp item for Tilly, so I think Brawler's Ledger is fine. I just want to have one, you know. Ratna can hold this, and then I would like to fill out my Ming with better items. And I could dual tank with Ming right now with that tank lift and her HP regen. Oh, for sure. I think she and Ming, especially since Ming is passing on like 1,000 HP or some shit like that. 110% HP. He's starting the fight at like 6k. Ooh, nice. Sentinel's Plate. It's a little annoying for positioning reasons, but should be really good. I'll freeze. He just needs an absurd amount of investment. He just got a high roll. Duelist Outbreak I think is fine because we have the poison and Ming does burn, so we have 2 of 3. So positionally here, I think it's like, it'd be nice to be getting Squire's Helm value, but I think it's a little bit illegal here. So Tilly goes from 1,000, she gains 2,000 HP from Ming. Yeah, okay, I think it looks good. It kind of looks like we're just stat checking them now. They can't possibly defeat my Ming. Arini, another Olympic? Huh. GuildRun tier list. I recorded one, but I'm not really happy with it, so I'm probably gonna maybe... I don't know if I'll make one, basically. I might try to make a guide video or something like that, but I'm not certain yet. Other brawlers ledger? Yeah, give Ming more HP. Those your favorites? It's nice for once to have a game where people come in here and tell me about their favorite character and I don't have to go, oh, really? That character is fucking awful. It's really nice that everyone's favorite character in this game is also just really good. So it's a bit of a blessing. My 9,000 HP Ming. Favorite character is Sal. Sal's really good. Favorite champion is Rector Flicker. Ugh. Poison in this game, it feels so worthless. Was applying 1 poison per auto equivalent to 2 frost per auto? Yeah, I feel like poison is a little bit undervalued right now. Or like it's underpowered right now is the word. I want this Deadeye hood, but it's not that good. I guess actually Amulet of Winter is stats here. It's not a lot more stats though. I think I'd rather just roll. Nice synergy with regen on tanks. That's true. It's just you can't really kill bosses with poison, I feel like, is the problem. Am I insane? I saw this shop, didn't I? Amulet of Winter, Deadeye Hood, half off Stalwart Differentiator, Logan Hoyoung, Pollen B. I swear there's something going on with that. Looking for like, yeah, this is fine.
Medals again for our guild.
I'm gonna win some medals again for our guild in this spot. What is there to give my S tier Yuna plus 66% crit? Also true. It does feel like it's more of a synergy thing than it is an actual value thing, mostly. I think what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna have my Tilly walk up and get fucking clapped. Because she's gonna walk up with Ming and she's gonna be adjacent and die. So we probably just do this and we have Ratna off tank if Ming dies. Not insane, I'd seen that shop. Thank you, Leonard. Thank you for checking. I have Outbreak here? Yeah, I have Outbreak and I have Duelist Momentum, so we should run this thing over. The game is wrong for that balance call. That's true. I do feel like Frost 2 is not equal to Poison 1. Yeah, it feels like some of the mechanics in this game just aren't meant to scale into the late game is all. 3 streak. Yeah, 1 more. Yeah, 1 more. I got 1 more in me. That's why I'm going live in the afternoon so I can stream longer hours because I'm not going to be tired. All right, what do we get? All in Logan? Oof. Anyone in for an all in Logan? What's up with the rerolls here? You get 2 per boss that you kill and you reroll to get new starts. Not super into it. I already played all in Logan. All in Dragomir? Yeah.
I'll join your
Give me Dragomir upgrade first fight and let's permascale him. Oh fuck, I didn't put him backline. Fuck! No, I missed $2. It's over. Okay, well we can take the key fragment and we can roll 1. B tier Ming first roll for me.
So this is where the world sends me next.
I'll take Grace.
Help? I think.
And I'll take Tome. I wonder if you ever just buy Nicholas in this shop. It's probably not bad, but I'm already Ming gaming, so I think I'm gonna play Ming. No longer top 100. Yeah, I gotta lock back in for sure. I'm gonna give Ming 300 max HP. It was so easy with the 1 more run. Yeah, I do wonder if I'm gonna have less of a good time with the 1 more run in this game when they add in a 3rd act and the runs get longer. Probably not, right? But I can see it happening. Holy shit, Ming is killing this thing. My Dragomir is not generating any value. My stockholder value is going down. 400 more Ming HP. Sorry, Dragomir. $0 generated. You're fired. It's Arini. Wow.
One rep at a time.
I did not really like this, to be honest. I think I would rather just pick the electric here. Because I have Grace giving me stalls as well. Nyx fucking sucks. Welcome to the right side of history. Welcome to the resistance. Rank up a hero at a price? Damn, if only I was a little poorer, we could have B tier or A tier Irini already. I'll take the strengthen and we'll just give Ming some more HP. Actually maybe 35-40 minute runtime? Yeah, probably something like that. So it's probably not that bad. But you know. I just want to complain. Basically. Not having to worry about like permascaling with Dragomir or anything like that is very nice. The only thing I have to worry about is not making it to stall 20 because my Ming is so strong. Wow. That's pretty good. Can play. I feel really, really far ahead right now. It's a good feeling. Happens when they make complaining illegal? Well, that's when we all have to give up and quit. Oh god. I thought this fight would be a slam dunk. Gulp. Ming, you might want to get out of there. I think he should be strong enough to survive, but maybe I need to take the Rift Seal off of him, actually. You know what? I'm going to take the Rift Seal off of him. I'm going to put it on Arini. My B tier Ming, he might just get run over. These snakes are no joke. We can't fuck with these snakes, man. They're so scary. No max HP for me. Rush 10 heroes gain 25 HPS. Yerp. Take leather vest. Could buy this half off Karsu actually. Is it good? Probably not. I think I'd rather commit myself to playing something like Grace. I think she's fine. 100 HP Bell? No, I think I'm fine. No, I'll buy it, because I'm going to have an open slot on Ming soon. Does Ming let me win endurance? I hope so. It would be pretty nuts. Glad I bought the belt. I think what you're supposed to do is probably spread your units out a little bit so that the enemies have to spend an extra second or two walking. Oh, Ming so has this. Look at him. He's unkillable. Here's takeaway from watching me play is that it's very important to be flexible with your teams and be willing to buy almost any character early game that is an improvement, even if only short term. Don't fall behind into a death spiral in the mid game. Yeah, getting out of like in this run, I don't have to be as worried about it because I'm almost guaranteed to get out of Act 1 because of my Ming. So we can be a little bit greedier. But yeah, this game's a lot about tempo, I would say. This is probably my least favorite fight in the game. This is not great. So what, you maybe do like send Grace off to war in this spot and hope she can just shield herself through. But where does my Arini go? Wait, what about here? Can Arini let Grace res her? I don't know which one it'll target. It shouldn't be a 50-50. There should be some logic. I think it should target here. I am wrong. It targets the corner. With my acceleration lattice, I think it's okay, and Ming will just dominate. He's like B tier Ming with all the stat ups we've given him should be really strong to keep us alive. I think my Grace barely doesn't live this. Still fine though. Walk into a certain team comp that you found a bunch of B tiers for early. Oh yeah, you gotta be ready to sell your B tiers are not very good. You gotta be super ready to just throw them away. Some B tiers are fine, like I might end up keeping this Arini, but for the most part, you gotta be ready to ditch these losers stat. I would like to upgrade my Grace, but I could also just find an upgrade for her. Like a B tier, pretty much. Goes here. What boss? Demon. Okay, I think I would actually want to play the Sigil then. None of this. Logan A? Which one are you? Oh, probably not Logan. Fiona's good. Oh yeah, I'll play this Fiona. I've had great success with this new Fiona.
There may be a few things I can shore up.
I'd like to hook her up with a little more mana regen so she's shielding everyone, but... Oh look, 4 mana regen. I have to sell Grace though. Is that okay with me? I don't have to sell Grace, I could sell these. I think that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, Cranberry, I think the way to think about Act 1, you want to think about... I think end of Act 1, you want 3 B tiers all holding items that they like. So like, B tier Ming with 2 health items. Good. B tier Arini, 2 attack speed items. Good. B tier Fiona, Mage Glyph plus Rift Seal, acceptable. Sometimes one of these will be C tier, but usually you want to prioritize this first. Like you just buy items you think will be good even if they're commons. And then in the mid game of Act 2, it's a little bit more dubious, I would say. It's not as straightforward because the hallways are harder if your tank is bad. And you need to have get a bit of an idea of how you're going to kill the dragon. Some of them can be C and Campbell upgrade to B. Yeah, if you have it open, right? Sometimes you like, I wouldn't want to upgrade to C from, I wouldn't want to upgrade here because of emergency rewind, I would say, in this one. But typically you can, sometimes you do have to make the sacrifice. Yeah, that is true as well. My Arini will do great work. We haven't had like a crazy amount of stall or rush triggers, but she's doing all right. Thank God my Fiona got one more cast off. Phew! So close. Almost lost my Ming there. If I had frozen the shop, we could have an S tier Logan. I don't think so though. Vanguard's Titanic Engine, are you guys ready for Big Ming? I'm ready for Big Ming. Enlightenment Scroll Fiona is really good. I think I do want to buy this. Especially since it's kind of cheap. Spellblade's okay. She kind of really needs attack speed, though. This item is no good. I don't like this very much. You could probably play Spellblade here. I can't afford this thing. He's minging what I would say if I was British. It's fucking minging. Okay, so you're 14 mana regen, 25 magic, or 11 mana regen, 63 magic. So do I feel like I need to shield a second character? Do I need to shield Arini here? Probably not in this fight, so we can work on Scroll of Enlightenment instead. He's gonna begin growing. Here he goes. My Ming shall grow large. They hit him, but he only gets stronger. My god. Got the OP relic. Yeah, it's kind of boring when we hit the Mystics medallion, but, you know, I guess I do want to win. One roll. Nimble boots, very good. On kill for rush 20, gain 12 shards. My fighting is a little too slow. Thief's Dagger is nice, but I think I'm going to keep the Spellblade for now because my damage is a little bit light. Would have liked to have bought this acceleration filigree, but I don't think I can quite afford it. Thankfully, we got +1 on our Rift Seal, so we're not going to have to... We're going to finish it up nice and early here before the act starts to get really scary, I think. I want to run my Ming straight into their backline. You might target here, though. Nah, we're good. I think taking out one of these mushrooms should make it unlikely that I just get owned here, although my Ming does look kind of dead. That's because he is kind of dead. Ooh, I'm a little behind. So I gotta assume it's because Spellblade is no good, right? Thought I was fine there, though. Battle Mage's robes? Damn. If only he had a cast. Could do Battle Mage's robes on Fiona and have her off tank for me. It's just kind of awkward. Might be the play. I don't want to waste my Mage's glyph, though. I'm gonna roll one more. Ugh, I'm not getting stronger here is the problem. Those auto attacks to randomly inflict poison, frost, or burn? It's something. A-tier Pimenta? Tank glyph? This Pimenta's pretty jacked. Can I buy tank glyph if I sell Grace? 12, 15, I can. So we'll get rid of probably this one. 90 defense should help my Ming. Going from 62 to 161 should make him quite a bit tankier here. How are we doing on deaths? We have 6. I think we just run it the same. I'm pretty sure it should be fine. I don't want to put Fiona over here with the Rift Seal. I think with the defense up, my Ming should have enough. Yeah, he looks like he's fine now. Not quite win the game levels of tanky yet, but he's pretty good. Yeah, my Arini looks very weak, though. I need to just get rid of the Spellblade and give her some attack speed for sure. Gustav, wrong one. Rush trigger, give crit and attack speed looks good. And with the duelist relic you just got, spicy. Yeah, it would have been cool. I would have bought it if I wasn't actively losing the game right now. It could have been fine. Oh, another Spellblade. Oh, that might be good. I overestimated how strong I was, though. I felt like my spot here was really good, but apparently not. That fight might also just be really hard. Super high damage. I'm not so sure. I don't have any frontline nonsense, do I? Oh, okay. So I think we position like this, and we should end up spreading damage here pretty nicely. My Fiona should be tanky enough to tank 1 or 2 enemies. Make it a less likely my Ming dies. I think I need to be not afraid to let Fiona tank a little bit, because she does have self-shielding with this Vanguard path. And now she's doing mana regen to multiple targets as well. Okay, we're most of the way there. Replace this item with a better rare attack speed item, and maybe a backup, maybe a better character, something like that. Maybe just an upgrade. Professor, you have the best character, Ming. Yeah, I just got lost in the Ming sauce. I don't think it's the burn one. That'll help.
I'm not gonna
back anymore.
This is good for the boss, but I'm not necessarily guaranteed to make it to the boss here. These are not super playable though, because I don't really have applications of frost or poison. I do have Duelist Rhythm Prison, I guess, actually. So as long as I don't get super unlucky, these should be better. Actually. Now I have an open item slot. Hopefully I don't die before I get to fill it. I was hoping to roll into something super nice. Brawler's Ledger is actually pretty good. Squire's Swords, whatever. Guild Banner, Duelist please. Duelist or Vanguard are both fine here, but I think Duelist because we're having more of a damage problem. And I'll go Outbreak. Why is this better since it doesn't count down? Oh, that's true. Good call. You're super right. We want to be positioning like this so Fiona tanks one, Ming tanks one. I think hypothetically we should never run out of Frost, but it could go in a way where it does go against me. Okay, now our damage is solved. Irini's definitely scaling well enough now. I give her a little bit of defense. Go a little Squire's Sword. Give her a little bit more attack and attack speed. Drop off of this thing. One roll. S tier. Rowan. No, I don't think he's good enough. Brawler's Ledger better than Squire's Sword. I think this should be good too. Underrated in hallways, it does slow them and amp damage, it's just less kaboom. Well, there's some hallways where there's like 7 enemies shooting you and then the frost is fairly meaningless compared to something of equal power and value. Oh, I hate this. Probably like this so that one of the spiders is on Fiona here. Hey Fiona, are you dead? Oh, she just got stunned and died. Wait, did I lose? Fucking spiders, man. Bullshit enemy. Actually just getting chain stunned. I need to figure out what you're supposed to do about that. You probably need to set it up so that Fiona is tanking either both or none. Or you know what? I think if you go far right, you can have your Irini wrap on this spider if she's all the way over here. Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah. If my Irini's here, she kills this spider, and then it's actually fine. Because my Fiona will be fine too. Yeah, okay. That's a positioning loss, for sure. I should not lose there. Very unfortunate. She doesn't pickable because of bad talents. It's such sadness when you need a pivot. Sometimes it's still fine because S tier is good enough anyway. Oh well. I should have ended on a win there, but it's just a positioning diff. Well, thanks for watching, guys. It was fun. I had a good time streaming this afternoon. Yeah. I will probably be live tomorrow night. I don't think I'll go live in the afternoon. I'm gonna, YouTube viewers, hang around. I'm gonna send you guys over to Pun Pun, who I believe is playing more of the big walk with his little brother. It's a good time. Yeah. So you guys have a good rest of your evening. I will see you tomorrow for more Guild Run. Goodbye. All right, the stinky Twitch chat is gone. YouTube chat supremacy. Give me 1 second, and I'll go pull it up. What'd you miss? Not much. And here it is. And save and end stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Secret stream, and then we just run a whole other 4-hour stream. Yeah.